All right, I got my water. I am ready. It is time. I just took my nap, so I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm ready. How's everyone doing? I'm I might turn down the music, but keep it on. Actually, I'm kind of vibing with it. I'm trying a different playlist that I don't normally do, so we'll see if I actually keep it or not. I most likely will because a lot of today is just gonna be vibing, and just playing a little sandbox. We're building a base. Kind of similar to what we did the other day when we built the GameStop, but this one's gonna be more like I have an idea. I have a better idea of what I want to do. Oh wow, the server's actually fucking popping today. Man, it's a shame that I don't play the actual server on online. I just, I don't know, I don't trust everyone who plays on the server as far as being PG for stream, we'll say. It is Sandbox after all, and it is the same sort of people who play Rust, Counter Strike. You know how it is. How's it going, Mr. Fridge? How's it going? How is it going? How long does VIP last? At this point, it's as long as there are people to roll for it again. So if it's that you decide to take it now, based on there it is. There's what I was looking for. Gambit time. All right. Well, you better hope there's no one else in the stream who's watching and willing to take it. Let me pull up Gamba. Let me pull up some marbles. Then we'll do the same thing that Bunny did. YOLO. Yeah, there it is. There it is. You know how it is. All right, let me pull it up. I'm loading it up now. But it's a shame, man. I was about to say this server usually in the past couple of days has not been well, I should say Sandbox overall has not been having too many players over the last couple of weeks. It released and it had the most amount of players that it ever did. And then it kind of just fell. It kind of just fell a little bit. But that happened. I mean, if you look at the history, Rust happened the same way. Gary's mod happened the same way. It didn't pick up until after a couple years after. So I figure that's a pretty similar experience that this game's gonna have. Especially this game being more of like an open source sort of, or no, I shouldn't say open source, more of like a open engine where you can kind of just do whatever you want with it. Uh, it's a big thing that is just it's gonna take some time to really get in the full swing of things. People will still need to make really good games for this because right now it's just some weird, stuff. Besides some classic Gary's mod game modes such as Dark RP that are being built, it doesn't really have too many custom games at this point. And a lot of people aren't really big fans of the merch system that there are. Bomi, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. You guys caught us at a good time. We are just starting stream. So if you guys are trying to join us, if you guys have a little bit of time left in your night, or be doing some sandbox base building in DXRP. Besides that, we're just vibing and chilling. If you guys got ready to dash, I completely understand. But if you guys don't know me, my name is SD. I'm a steampunk adventure VTuber, and we are today exploring the world of Sandbox. Just building a custom base that I might use while I'm offline doing some a little bit of RP in the game mode. Otherwise, thank you guys for joining us. But yeah, like I was saying, so the players for DXRP, they are they're still coming in. I should say it's a slow roll, but I'm kind of choosing to invest in it early. The community there is pretty fun as long as you join the correct server because there are custom servers and not all of them follow the same rules as the official server that I play on. As far as sanctions and things that they do for their player base, so just gotta be careful if you're trying to start playing. I would suggest the official servers because at least their rules align more with what I think is perfectly valid to have. Also, where's marbles? I thought I loaded. Oh, there we go. We have marbles. So Fuzzy redeemed marbles. which means if you're in the stream, you're more than welcome to join. If you win, you will get VIP basically at this point for, sorry, not Fuzzy, Mr. Fridge. Sorry, I misspoke. I'm so used to having Fuzzy redeem it. You're more than welcome to join in. You get VIP if you win the marbles match. Let's do farewell memorable heaven. Let's try that. All right, let's load that one up. So if you guys want to join, do !play in the chat. It should be loading up here in a second. Once we see the map load up, feel free to do !play. I haven't seen that person in a while. They're pretty active on the Discord. I don't know about you. They're pretty active on the Discord. Actually, I think the last message on the Discord is from them, actually. And that was an hour ago. So yeah, they're pretty active. But yeah, now you're able to do !play if you're trying to join. My piece crashes already, dude. No worries. Thank you again for the raid, Bomi. Thank you for the raid. What? Oh, there's the course. All right, we have Mr. Frizz join. Of course, I will join in myself. Where's my ball? Oh, wow. Okay, look at this head start. This is some bullshit. But anyone who wants to join, here's the command up top here. !play. Anyone's welcome to join and vibe. Bobby, I'm glad you no, I can't get VIP. I only join for shits and giggles. So if you're the only one who's actually rolling, it's basically just, let's see how many courses it takes for you to not die. It's possible that this could be it. I don't know if I chose a really good course or not. Also, this map does not have music, so I'm going to continue playing music. No, I'm losing my VIP. You don't have to. Sleepy, you don't have to. You're more than welcome to join. I'm glad you're here. Let's see you come back from this. Let's see you try to come back from this. Join in, do !play. Let's see if you're able to keep your VIP or Mr. Fridge will end up taking it. How you doing, by the way, Bunny? How are you? Come compete. Come compete. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, look at this. Bruh. I thought I was bad. That's fucked up. This game started you all the way back here. All right. We'll start again. We'll put the countdown here for 20 seconds just in case anyone else wants to join. !play in the chat. If not, we will start in 15 seconds now. I'll win trust. Let's do it. Let's see it. The record right now for the map is 2 minutes and 4 milliseconds. Let's see if you guys are even quicker to beat it. I mean, Mr. Fridge has a really good head start. It seems like this one's a long stairways, although I don't see really the obstacle here. Oh, hold on. Can I even make it up faster? Holy shit. You guys, everyone's zooming. Oh, there's the obstacle. Okay. My camera cannot even keep up with all the fast-paced movement up the stairs. Look, guys, you all made it to heaven. How do you feel? You got bob and weave around the golf ball angels. And I was about to say, but you know what? We're not gonna make. Oh, I died. Okay, perfect. It actually worked out. I hope I wasn't the one to win. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, Mr. Fridge got stuck there. So it's actually possible for anyone right now. Actually, I do think that you guys are quite neck and neck. Mr. Fridge does make it out the end first, but Sleepy Bunny actually comes in for the overtake here. Bunny killing SD. Yeah, I kind of got murdered. Speaking of, Bunny got stuck. Fridge, you take the lead again. Bunny's kind of stuck there from behind, but I think there we go. Bunny takes it. Finally is able to make it out of there. Mr. Fridge, back up the tube over here. What is the... oh, you are in a spinner over here. Oh, you got pushed all the way back. Bunny takes the lead again, but will they get pushed back as well? Fuck, they got pushed back. Mr. Fridge coming down. He makes it past the spinner. But what the fuck is this? What is this? I'm going to call this a cement mixer. This looks like a big cement mixer truck. Bunny's able to catch back up. Who's going to make it out of this first? Mr. Fridge seems to make it out, but Bunny doesn't take some time to just lose here. Bunny's catching up, but gets stuck here right on this. I don't even know what this is. Like another sort of spinner object. It's really up to whoever's going to make it out here first. And there are obstacles. Someone can end up losing here just by getting stuck on the obstacles. Bunny misses it. Coming down quick. Oh, Bunny takes the lead. This is what I was just talking about. Anyone can still make it. Bunny got stuck. So did Mr. Fridge a little bit. Who's going to make it down first? Mr. Fridge didn't get stuck. Bunny got pushed a little bit. Mr. Fridge wins. Wait, not quite. There it is. Mr. Fridge wins. Holy shit, this race was so close. 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Mr. Fridge. Congrats on winning. Buddy, unfortunately, 07. Your time has come. There's always next time. Oh, I missed it. Jenny, you just missed it. I apologize. Mr. Fridge, I'll go ahead and get you your VIP. Congrats on winning it once again. And Sleepy, I apologize, but it must go for now. You're more than welcome to redeem it again in a future stream. Same with you, Jenny. If you ever want to compete, you're more than welcome to redeem it. JMT, I'm so sorry. You both just missed it just by a hair. It was a close race, though. GG's, guys. GG's. How's everyone, by the way? How's everyone's night going? By the way, speaking of joining games and games in general, how are you guys? Did you guys watch the what's it called? The state of play? Let me pull it up because there are a couple things that I've been that I noticed from the what's it called? The state of games. I can start again. Wait, can you redeem it again? I shouldn't have it enabled to redeem it again. At least not in the same stream. I think you have to at least wait another stream to start it again. JMT said, vibing, I had a fat nap after work. Valid, dude. I just got... I quite literally woke up a minute before stream. And I was pretty smart about it today. I had all of the messages... sorry, not messages. I had everything completely set up. I see Gamba available. Oh, shit. That shouldn't be possible. That shouldn't be possible. All right. Well, if maybe it's once per person. I thought I had it set up so it wasn't once per person. I'll have to take a look at that here. Let me see. Out of stock. Okay, yeah, it should be out of stock. You should be able to click on the button, but it just can't be redeemed. Because it'll still have the explanation about what it is there. That should be how it works. And it shouldn't be redeemable. Realistically, it shouldn't be. I think I have it not redeemable out for a week. But I might change it to be per stream just so that people can start using it a little bit more often. Okay. End of stream and restart. If my stream crashes, maybe. It's possible my stream just crashes because technically it'll count it as a completely different stream. But that's what I was saying. I think I have it as a way. Man, I just got my VIP too. I know, man. I'm so sorry. That being said, state of play. I wanted to talk about the state of play for today. I'm going to pull up the stream because that happened. As always, I am disappointed. They didn't redeem or reveal anything with Kingdom Hearts 4 or what's it called? Final Fantasy Part 3. Fuck, I just woke up. I'm still my brain is still waking up. Let me pull it up. They did also show off I don't know if you guys saw it. It's a new God of War, which I have one critique about it. What did they announce? I didn't pay attention to that stuff. I will show you. I'll pull it up right now. It's an hour and 17 minutes, so we're going to skim through it. We're not going to watch the whole thing. It's an hour and 17 minutes. All right. Here it is. We'll kind of comb through the announcements. New God of War. Yes, new God of War. But we'll watch it here. I'll tell you guys what I think about it. We still have it on our list to be played, so I have never even played the God of War games. But we'll talk about it. The first thing is the Wolverine game.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, creative director for Marvel's
So
Wolverine.
just trying to, skip
Today,
to the
we're
gameplay
excited
here.
Let's see if we can
This
find
looks
the
pretty
one that
good.
got away.
We saw this way back, and I want to say we saw it
Might be
last June, July, maybe like October, I want to say. We definitely saw this way back.
Looks like she took off into the industrial park.
But the game is looking really good. It's kind of more like a open world, I guess maybe not open world, but like a Tomb Raider sort of game, you know, like an exploration mission-based sort of thing. It looks so good though. Yeah, the detail, I was about to say hairy arms, but the detail. And this game is not afraid to use gore. It's looking really good. Let me skip a little bit so that we're not watching every little detail.
The hell?
Skullbuster! Up there! We need backup! Now!
It's like everyone's made of blood water balloons. Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy. I mean, wait, how does this make any sense? Hold on, pause. Look at his leg. It's like a robot leg, hits it, and blood comes out? That doesn't make any sense. Huh? Oh, but his face just got fucked up. By the way, when this was going on, I was driving in the car and I was just listening to it, so I actually haven't seen a lot of this. I didn't realize they, is this Gambit?
There you are, Red.
Who is that? I don't even know. Any Marvel lore person? No?
Don't worry.
Phoenix?
You're not going
That's the word. That's the word. Gambit, Phoenix. I think Gambit actually wears yellow, not black. Maybe it's Phoenix? I'm not sure. That power confused me. That's why I said Gambit. But I might be completely wrong. It might not be Gambit. I'm not thinking of the correct person. Regardless, it looks really good. So they showed off this. Let me pull up the next game because they showed this quite literally for 8 minutes. Gambit has a Creole accent. True. At least they did in the movie. But you know how Marvel likes to do things. I didn't mention the fact that they were a guy because they quite literally will like gender swap characters sometimes. So like I didn't mention that. But you're right about the Creole accent. Usually they don't stray away from that. But yeah, September 15th is when this is releasing. So I might play this. The next thing that they announced, what is this? Marvel token. I don't really care for fighting games, but for people who do, they announced this. I'll show a little bit of it. The art style looks really good. Let me find some gameplay. Here it is. It's kind of that Marvel's Rivals graphics, but for a fighting game. It looks really good, but just not my thing. I'm not gonna be playing this.
And those promises shall be kept.
And that releases at some point here in the next couple of months, I want to say too. Yeah, August 6th. Yeah, so that's even coming sooner. They also released a classic. This is Rayman, but I think a Rayman remaster. I have not ever played a Rayman game, personally. I know they're more of like a platformer sort of thing, and a lot of people like them, but I've never played them. There's never a series I got around to.
Follow me, brave heroes.
They're bringing back Rayman. Yes. They're bringing back Rayman.
Land of Dreams is in grave danger.
It's like a remastered thing. Let me see when this one comes out. It looks beautiful though. I don't know if I'll be playing this one. What is this? Rayman Legends Retold, October 1st, and it's an Ubisoft game, so most likely it's coming to PC. I used to be a huge title back in the mid 2000s. I remember they released a mobile game back in the mid 2000s, but that is as much as I remember. I never played any of the console games that it had. Looks good though. Rayman Legends Retold, October 1st. That's when that one comes out. This one looks pretty interesting. I'll play this one. I don't know if I'm going to actually end up playing it, but it looks cool. I'll just play it. You guys can see it. A slow cooked prequel. Is that what it said? Hold on. Yeah, slow cooked prequel. Prequel to what? I don't know, because I was only listening to the audio in the car. I kind of just glanced at this. But I did remember the art style, and I'm like, damn, it's pretty interesting. It seems like a game I could just play like pretty quickly in between series that we're playing. No, it's not even closely related to Forza. It's like a restaurant simulator. It's like if you took a Papa's game, but you made it in Japan. That's what it is. Papa's in Japan. But it, like, actually with a lot more depth to it. This is in development for PS5. If it does come out on PC, I might give it a try. Oh, this one is pretty cool too. But I don't know, again, I don't know if I'll play it. You know what? You're so right about that. Games in 2026 really be... What if we made it in Japan, though? It's like that one meme where it's like, thing, boring. Thing in Japan? Oh, let's go, kawaii! Japan's really like a whole fad right now. See, again, speaking of it, there it is in this game again. Although I don't know technically if this takes place in Japan or if it's just Asia. I don't even know what type of game this really is, but it does look cool. I don't know if I'll play it though. Maybe like a Souls-like? It kind of looks like a Souls-like, but a little bit more bright. And maybe what it's showing there is different classes, so maybe it's more like a Risk of Rain sort of thing. You're not alone. So it's co-op. Yeah. It's co-op. 3-player co-op. So it's probably more like a Risk of Rain. Death is only the beginning. The graphics do look good though. And like the whole art style it's going for, the music's pretty fun. Probably not something I'll be playing. Realistically, probably not something I'll be playing. Get moody. Coming 2027. Then they talk about the game, skipping all that. It looks cool, but okay, this one I'm excited for. What am I missing? Games, but games in Japan. That's what you missed. All there was really a Marvel fighting game, Rayman remastered, and then there's some Papa's cooking game. Thank you for the clip. Should I watch the clip? What's the clip? What did I say? What got clipped? Closely related to Forza. It's like a restaurant simulator. Games in 2026, yes. It's like if you took a Papa's game, but you made it in Japan. That's what it is. It is. It is like that. It quite literally is like that. This next one, though, looks really good. I will be playing this one. Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis. We're going to be playing this one for sure when it comes out on PC.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you.
It looks good. It's bringing me back vibes to Rise of Tomb Raider. Don't know. Not also in Japan. Not also in Japan.
Well, you found me.
This is, if you guys remember from like the previous Xbox showcases, this one's actually going to be a remaster of their old game.
You're the one to hire.
This is, I think, a remaster of their original game.
This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place.
Of course, it's going to have its puzzles in it.
Puzzle.
Speaking of.
Buried in centuries of silence.
But it does look really good.
You don't strike me as someone who walks past.
I've never played Tomb Raider, but my
wondering
siblings
what's
had.
behind it.
Personally, I'll say 2013 Tomb Raider, 2015 or 2017 Rise of the Tomb Raider. Both are really good. Shadow was a little long and kind of a bore. Like, the story was all over the place, and we played that one on stream. It just kind of was all over the place. Not to say it isn't a good game. I just never got around to completing it because it's just the story just didn't keep me interested for too long. But this one, if it's based on the previous game, it should be really good. Also,
There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
there's something else. Where is it? I know they show a dinosaur. There it is, dinosaur. Dinosaur and Tomb Raider is interesting. I look forward to the streams. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing this. I don't know if we'll play it on release, but we'll definitely find some time to play with this. Also, the voice is familiar. I don't know who voices this Lara Croft.
Gotta say, I captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
So yeah, Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlanta is coming in February. I don't know of any other games that are coming out around that time, so I mean, it's very likely that we play it very close to release. That being said, though, we are missing. We still have a couple games. I shouldn't say a couple, more than a couple games in our backlog personally to play. We still have Pragmata that I really want to get to, and we also have. I was just thinking about it. Stellar Blade. I want to get to Stellar Blade too. Amongst the other games that we still have to play, like all the Resident Evil games that I'm still missing, and so I don't know when we'll get to this, but we'll definitely get to it. That's why I'm saying I don't know if we'll do it exactly on release. What was this next one that came here?
So, what was your favorite
Something else with dinosaurs, but I forget.
I liked the Alisol.
What is this game? I don't think I remember what this game was.
What did you like?
We'll watch
about
it.
He's big and loud.
Another game with dinosaurs, though.
Oh, I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Jurassic game? That's what I was thinking, but I honestly, I could not tell you. I don't remember it. I remember something being mentioned. That's possible then. A Jurassic Park game based on the older movies, not the newer Jurassic World stuff, because it seems like it takes place in like 1980s era. It looks pretty cool though. I'll give it that. Souls-like dinosaurs, like this scene right here looks like very Souls-like. This does not at all. But that gloomy swamp look was very Souls-like.
There's always a choice.
That felt like RE Village. Oh, the Lost Wild. Yeah, I think this is like a completely separate game then. It looks cool though. Maybe we'll play that one. I'm not entirely sure yet. I thought when I first saw this it was Death Stranding, but it's not. It's not. Maybe just inspired. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I can already tell you this gameplay. I'm sorry if you guys are a fan of it. This gameplay bores me just based on what I'm seeing here. We have so many samurai in Japan games. We have so many of them. It's been burned at this point. It's been burned. And the games aren't necessarily bad. It's just there's so many already. They want to capitalize on the hype, but I feel like this specific niche, samurai in Japan, and you fight, I feel like it's just been overdone. Like, I could look at this and I couldn't tell you if it's what are the there's Shadow, is it Shadow of War? I mean, Black Myth Wukong. There's Phantom Blade Zero, which is this. Sekiro, exactly. Like, there's just so many like it.
2023, S-Game first.
So they talk about that. What else? So they released a Dune Eternals update. I think that's what this game is called.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis.
Yeah, they released an update for that. So if you like that game, they have an update for that. Dynasty Warriors 3, they have a remaster coming out for that. I don't really know much about it. I'm just gonna skip it for now. Onimusha Way of the Sword. Speaking of games that are very similar, here's another one. Although I think this gameplay, let me go back a little bit. I think this was slightly different. There's more magic stuff in it too. But I don't really, it doesn't catch my eye. The environments look the same. It's very dark, gloomy.
Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Again, it's just too many games like that. So probably not gonna play that one, unfortunately. This one, what game was this? It looked interesting though. Here, let me play this one. Oh, this one's Control. This was Control Resonant. I mentioned this a couple months back when they first showed this off. I don't know if I'm actually gonna play this. I never played the original Control, but I hear it's not for everyone. So maybe I should play the original Control first. But this is the trailer for people who are a fan of Control.
Hey, who's there?
Don't worry, we're already about halfway through on this.
Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Games need to stop using locations as a story. We get it. It's Japan. It's got pink trees and fast trains. Now develop your own universe and make a cool game that isn't in Japan and is unique. Yeah, I definitely. I don't think a lot of these games do make the whole thing Japan. It's just if you already have. I want to make a game with Japanese characters in a samurai area. You're not going to place them in the middle of New York. Actually, you know what? That'd be kind of sick. You know what? I see your point now. That would be kind of sick if they actually were in the middle of New York. It's just like, what the fuck are they doing there? You know what? I agree with that. I was just about to. I was actually going to argue the opposite, where it's like they're not just going to place them in the middle of nowhere. But fuck that. I actually think it'd be kind of sick if they placed them in the middle of nowhere. I agree.
Something doesn't feel right.
Imagine you just like you're in this exact same sort of scenario. It's like samurais and clans, and they're just fighting out their own thing, but they're in the middle of New York, and it's like a modern take on it. That'd be kind of sick. This seems very eerie. I never played the original Control game.
I'm sorry.
But this is like a horror game almost.
Sorry?
We don't use good writing to world build games. We don't to world build in games as much anymore, sadly. Yeah, unfortunate. Has anyone here played Control? Do you guys like it? I think I've asked this question before. But this feels more like a horror game, where I didn't think the original Control was a horror game. Again, never played it. Never have TBH? Okay. I might play it. I've been liking the horror games recently. Like Resident Evil has been fun.
I'm so sorry.
Fear the truth behind the static. Oh, this is Silent Hill. This is Silent Hill. I'm tripping. It's not Resident Evil. Or sorry, it's not Control. They do show Control though. They do show Control. That might be the one after this. Oh, no, the next one after this is one that I'm really hyped for. Although I'm not sure if I'll do it on stream. Look at this one. Oh, as far as Silent Hill, I might play that. I might play that because, like I said, I've been liking the Resident Evil stuff, so we might visit that. This one though, I know there's a couple people who are excited about this. I think Sonata is. I think definitely Horizon is.
Target is the front gate of the capital of our home.
Yo, Ruby, you might not like F. I heard that F is probably not great. Ruby, thank you for the raid. Thank you guys for joining us. If you guys don't know, my name is Esty. I'm a steampunk adventure VTuber. Today, we're kind of, we were going to do some sandbox building, which we still are, but we're kind of reviewing the state of play first. That just recently came out. So if you guys want to join and, hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. Thank you, Ruby, for the raid. Hopefully your stream was amazing. But if you guys got a raid and dash, I completely understand as well. TBH, I like watching gameplays of it, but I can see why fans of series didn't like it. I don't know. I've never played a Silent Hill game. As far as horror games, Resident Evil was probably the only thing I've really played besides Dead by Daylight. It's like the only thing I've really played that's horror. I played Outlast 1 like way back, and I never even got far into finishing it, but that was it. I played 2, but not the first one. Got it. So maybe it's just another series I just have to visit. But maybe we'll play that new Outlast game. What was the title of it? Silent Hill. Oh, sorry, play that Silent Hill game. Silent Hill Townfall looks pretty good. Stream was good. Finished 1 of 5 endings for Nier Automata. Oh, you're playing that. My hand cramped towards the end because I got hit with a boss after boss. Dude, chat, you remember when we played that like back in November? I thought, well, hold on, Ruby, I'm curious about your take about it because I had an opinion after the first ending. And I don't know if you've ever played the game, but my opinion of the first ending is very different from the end of the game when I complete it. I just want to know where you're at right now. Feel free to tell me. Where do you think the game's at? How do you feel about it? I'm curious to hear your opinion. Because chat knows how I felt about it back in November. I don't know if there's anyone here. Maybe JMT, you were here. I know maybe Mr. Fridge was here as well when we played that way back. But the games are always here. I think it's based in Chicago or something. Yeah, I might have to try them. I never played casually past ending B. I sort of remember everything, but never did C through E. Gotcha. I don't remember. I might have been here in December. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I do have it all on YouTube. If you guys were curious, I do have the entire playthrough on the archive channel on YouTube. Which updated. We've been doing really good on catching up with that. I think I'm starting to enter April as far as uploading previous VODs. So I'll be caught up here soon, and soon enough we'll have. What was the question, by the way? I'll answer it here in a moment, or I'll ask it again here in a moment. But we're almost caught up. So every time I'll finish a stream coming soon, I'll be uploading it quite literally the day after. So if you guys want a better place to view the VODs at a higher quality and also with all the audio, because I record the audios on the side so that it captures all the music and all, it'll be on YouTube on the archive channel, which you can find down below in the box next to my description. Also in the solo link that's down below as well. Got to go there soon for my flights this week. For the archive channel? Yeah. It's pretty good. Although I'm still catching up with it. So if you subscribe right now, fair warning, you're going to be spammed with all the videos. I can only upload like 5 to 7 videos a day because I'm like restricted by YouTube right now on that account. So I'm going through and I'm uploading the previous VODs from way back. But we have pretty much from when I started streaming all the way till like the end of March right now. On that archive channel. So I'm going through, I'm trying to catch up with the rest of them, but it's coming. It's coming, and it's a project that I'm working on the side when I'm off stream. That being said, the question that I asked you, Ruby, was how do you feel about the story? Are you a big fan of it? Do you feel like there are gaps in it? Do you? I understand like story wise, you only got one ending, but how do you feel of the game so far for where you're at? Because I think at least for me, I don't want to misspeak here for how I feel because I have the full picture in mind. But after ending A, I think it was missing a lot. I want to say that's what I remember saying about it, which makes sense because I only completed ending A. But I'm curious to see how you feel about it. All right, let's continue with this. So I'm not spending the entire stream on this. Next game I'm super hyped for, but I'm not sure if I'm going to play it on stream. And then, as Mr. Fridge pointed, by the way, feel free to join the Discord if you're not a part of it already. A lot of beautiful people on that.
The target is the front gate of the capital.
Oh, I'm so hyped for this.
The Federation of Central Asia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
I didn't even. This was not on my bingo card.
The one whose rear we'll have to cover?
The people left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Oh, it looks so good. Ruby, I'll read what you wrote here in a moment.
Where's Wings when you actually need him? All units return to base.
Where are you going, Copter?
Cover Tasha, Rex.
That's where the Wings of Thief comes in.
The Wings of
the
Thief.
Legendary Savior. Dee Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. More
the graphics
exposure,
look insane.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out.
All aircraft, pull out.
Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the Wings of Thieves. No harm will come to you. Hands to the sky, everyone. Hope is within reach.
The Terminus fingers.
I'm so hyped for this. And if you guys don't know what this is, you'll see it here in a second. It's a very niche series. I don't think there's many people who actually play it. But I know there's a couple people on the Discord who are very excited for this, including myself.
Just as planned. We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please? Green flight, defensive maneuver.
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
I know Boy showed me an emulation of a previous game before a few years ago. Yeah. Ace Combat 8, bro. Oh, I'm so hyped for this. I don't know if I'll play it on stream because, like I said, it's got a very niche audience. I don't think a lot of people are interested in watching people play this. But I mean, do I even have? I don't know if I'll even have it downloaded anymore because I remember back in like November, December timeframe, I was playing. I played 5, Ace Combat 5, and Ace Combat 6. I had started. I never completed it through emulation because I think Sonata and Horizon were telling me about it, and they were fun. They were really fun. But like you were saying, let me pull up how it looks like on emulation here. Just real quick. I'm just gonna show you real quick on a video. It's come a long way. Ace Combat. Let's do it. We'll be nice. Ace Combat 6. We'll go with a newer one. A newer one out of the 2, I should say. This is how the game looked like. This is how the game looked like. Oh, let me find. Hold on. This is the whole fucking game.
Continue engagement. Roger.
It's very old style. It's very old style.
2 unknown enemy fighters have been detected. 2 enemy fighters approaching.
Lots of quality changes. Yeah, no. This is like, I mean, granted, this game is older. It came out on the Xbox 360. The fact that they came out, I haven't played 7 yet, but 7 is on Steam. The fact that they came out with 8 looks beautiful. 8 looks fucking beautiful. I am personally excited for this. And there was a bunch of things in this game that, I should say, in this trailer that is hinting of things that came in previous games. There's we kind of just saw it here.
We've got a leak.
Let me try to pause it where it's at. Not there. This. Satellite strikes. Bro, I haven't seen that for a while. The satellite airstrikes. And then the big giant battleship that was just there in the beginning. Oh, I'm so excited, man. Oh, I'm so excited. But it looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. I don't know if I'll play this on stream. Maybe, maybe not. It depends what games we're playing at the time. October 1st is when this comes out. He talks about the game here, but I'm not going to bore you guys with that. Oh, and then they're releasing a digital version of Ace Combat Zero, which I never got a chance to play either because, again, emulating everything, but looks really good. I'm super excited. What is this? Oh, okay. This one, I don't know if I'm going to play. We'll watch the trailer, but you'll see. You'll see why maybe I don't want to play it. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I've had my fill of racing games right now. Thank you to Forza Horizon 6. Not to say this game doesn't look good. It looks good. It's just... You'll see. You'll see. Batmobile looking at it, very possibly could be. I mean, there's the DeLorean. I'm getting Forza Horizon 6 once I get my PC built because I've been waiting to get back into racing games. It's been fun. We played it a little bit last stream. It's been fun.
Great take. Think we got it.
Yep, roll playback.
So the game is called Stuntman Hollywood. You quite literally just play stunts from previous movies and games and like media. It's an interesting game, but I don't know if it doesn't seem like a game that I would care to play too much. Like it's like a cool side thing maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's replayable, but replayable is one thing. I don't really care too much if it's replayable for me personally. Like I will buy games just to enjoy the story once, but it doesn't seem like anything that's gonna really hook me. Like it's just a fun thing. Like, oh, this is cool. I get to play in the pieces of media that I've once watched before. And maybe if it was a sponsored stream, yo, that'd be hype. I've never done a sponsored stream before. That'd be hype. I feel like I need to have a bigger audience for that. I don't know if they would sponsor someone as small as me to play something like that. I would need to have a bigger audience, but you know, make it worth their time.
A beast out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out.
Is this Control?
He's still weak, so be careful.
I don't remember what this is. You never know, but yeah, exactly. You never know. That is true. What game is this? I forget what this one is. Sponsor streams are kind of hard, can't confirm. I don't know, I've never done one. What sponsor streams have you done, Ruby? Have you done like many of them?
Die, bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle.
What game is this? This isn't Control. They can be stressful sometimes.
You fell from the moon.
I wonder, is that because of the criteria for them? Because I hear, at least for the sponsor streams, you just have to have a certain amount of CCV. Like that's the main thing. And then you just say you can't say bad things about the game. Obviously, like that makes sense. I've seen some of them take place. You just gotta be like optimistic about the game, essentially, and have decent CCV.
We'll help you, but you must not.
Criteria like runtime, the amount of people that need to sign up for the free things. Yeah, exactly. People gotta click on the links too. That's what I'm saying. I would need to have a bigger audience because that's a much easier thing to do with a bigger audience. Like I feel like with the amount of people we have in here, at least let's just base it because I don't have I never keep my active viewers up, so I don't know how many people are in the stream. But if we just go based on the fact, okay, we got Ruby, Mr. Fridge, and then you, JMT, in the stream. 3 people that are here. Like the odds that one of you guys click a link are not very likely. And that's because a lot of us also know the free links is just like, oh, sign up for the game and get some basic reward that comes up in the game. So I don't know if I'll even do that's especially popular with mobile games, but it would have to be a game that's like actually pretty good. I don't know if I'd do one for like some mobile game that, you know, I'm not gonna mention names just in case, but you know, I've done a few, but I would need to do some that are of games that most of my community isn't playing, because I can't do Genshin. Honkai Star Rail ones, because most everyone, including myself, play it. True. Yeah, I remember when someone else they watched had the same sponsorship, but totally fair. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what game I'd do it for. I guess it depends on what opportunity comes along as well, and you know what I'm willing to do. I don't know what this is, but it looks very spooky.
The death.
And on par with the other games, not afraid to show its gore.
Well, good luck. Keep quiet in there.
Oh, this one's literally called Ill. The censor? Yeah, no, I saw the censor. That was funny. What is this? This one looks more like the Control. Which was the Control? This one looks like the Control. Yeah, there we go. Control Resonant. They show this. Which I don't know. I don't know if I'll play it or not, but looks cool. What is this?
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Oh, same. Control Resonant. What was the next thing that they showed? Oh, is this Merit? Yeah, I don't care. I literally don't care. Do not care for extraction shooters at all. Snooze button. Snooze button.
Season fantasy.
What is this?
Open world survival game.
Roosted Dragon Wilds. I don't really care.
Magic combat. Preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months.
The extraction, I like extraction shooters, but I haven't really felt the desire to do it. I hear that, what is it Arc Raiders? Yeah, I haven't touched Arc Raiders in months now. I hear that one's good. I never cared about Escape from Tarkov. One of my friends that I talk with IRL, he very, very much enjoys it. He plays those sorts of games all the time. But I don't know. Like, it's not ever been my sort of thing.
In June, battle colorful enemies with...
God, true man.
In July, PsyOps the Mindgate Conspiracy joins the
It is fun. I just don't like the grind
this
sometimes.
PS2 action adventure mixes run and gun.
Yeah, I don't. I've figured over time, I like 2 types of games: story games that I can play on my own pace, or 2 multiplayer games that I can play round based. Those. Oh, and I guess 3 quote unquote friend slop games, which aren't really slop, but they're very fun. But those sorts of games too. If they fit one of those 3 criterias, those are the games I like. If I have to grind it a lot, then I don't really care about playing it. Which is kind of contradictory to me playing S&Box DXRP, which is, you know, just Dark RP, but in Sandbox. Because there's a lot of grinding that you can do if you want to reach some things. But a lot of it's also not grindy, and you can just do just whenever you like. So if it fits one of those 3 criteria where I can just kind of do my own thing or just vibe and just not have to worry about grinding, I play it. But if it's an MMO, fuck no, I am not getting into an MMO right now. I've had friends who have tried to get me into Final Fantasy 14 just because I like the other Final Fantasy games. I've played 16 recently. That was really fun. Final Fantasy 7 I'm a huge fan of. And I have other Final Fantasy games on the list that I really want to play. But Final Fantasy, I think it's 11 and 14 are MMOs. And I will not be getting into those anytime soon. They're just so much of a grind to just catch up to where people are now. And no, not my thing. Not my thing. I'm not really looking to spend my entire day doing that.
Psychic powers.
I want the ride MMO. Yo, actually, yeah, you got a point there. You got a point there. The League of Legends MMO sort of thing that takes place in Bilgewater. I kind of really want to play that just because I like the characters. I don't know, man. I don't know. If I do play it, it might be like a thing we do a few streams of, and then I might, if I play it anymore, I might do it off stream. I'm not sure. That's been talked about for a while though. I don't know what the status is on it. One day we'll see that game. Not today, not tomorrow. Yeah. Yep. Don't worry, I'm used to waiting for games. I'm a fan of Persona series. I'm a fan of Kingdom Hearts 4, and I'm a fan of Final Fantasy 7. We have not seen those games in a while. Fuck me.
Musha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
Oh, you used to work for them, then they get their dev team. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. It's a bad time to be a JRPG fan right now, let alone an MMO fan. MMO fans have been getting games, they're just not great.
Haunted by dark
Ooh, Until Dawn 2. I've never played Until Dawn 1, but this one looks good.
Corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
This is Until Dawn 2, right? I know they show it. I don't remember. Arcane put them so far in the negative, but it's worth it. Really? Really? Arcane put them so far in the negative? I feel like Arcane did really well for them. Was it really just that much budget spent that they weren't able to recover? Because I feel like after the first, like, season 1 did fucking insane. Is this just Total Drama Island? I'll play it. Here, I'll play it.
National.
I don't remember if this one's the Until Dawn 2. But this one looks pretty interesting. I feel like I said it for every game here, but this is like a different, unique sort of game. It's not Samurais in Japan.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
This is how villains are made.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
The budget of marketing for the first season, they only got money from sponsors of events and not a lot from award streams on Netflix. Oh, really?
Untold until now.
This is how villains are made.
Did you hear that?
Nate, are you out there? We gotta go.
Right! I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
I might play this one.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath. Fuck! Which way? Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Yeah, this is Until Dawn 2. This is one of those games where like you have so many options for how you want to route the story, and there's so many different endings.
To be done.
Oh yeah, Until Dawn 2. I never played Until Dawn 1. So this might actually, I might play Until Dawn 1 at some point just because of this trailer. But this looks interesting. This really does. JMT, you said they did a lot of, they did it for the love of the game, which I respected, but also sad about it. A lot of the rioters I used to work with were so good. Dude, I feel like a lot of game companies are like that, where the employees are good, but it's just mismanagement. I have my own personal experience with a game company that I used to work for. I shouldn't say game company. They did more than just games. But yeah, I no longer work with them for a very similar reason. So I feel like I feel where you're coming from with it. I just don't. I won't speak too many details about it. But yes, I understand where you're coming from with it. It's very unfortunate because a lot of the guys who work in those companies, they're very great people, very talented, very nice people. But the way that it's managed, the way the funds are brought around, and sometimes it's not even the studio's fault. Sometimes it's just based on external circumstances. People are shafted. And it sucks. It sucks. I like this though. Everyone can live and everyone can die. That is very interesting to me. That seems like a game that would be very fun to play on stream.
Hi, I'm Stu Tilley.
I'll skip the part where he's talking about the game. Bro, I saw Sony Interactive Entertainment and I was like, oh shit, something's about to drop. Then look at this. They show so much of this game. You already know what it is, right? You guys already see the arm. You guys already see the arm. We all know. Dude, I haven't played the games yet. I have them on Steam. I haven't played either of the two games yet. God of War and God of War Ragnarok. It looks good though. I have one critique about this though. I have one critique about this game that I don't like, and I'll get to it. We'll be playing this at some point for sure. I don't know if we'll play it soon though, but it is on my list of games to get to. Which I guess is kind of a spoiler for other games. If you have seen the series, then it's fine. But like, I have not seen anything of the series, and now I kind of know something watching this trailer. But oh well, I've already seen it. Unfortunately, I already watched it. They quite literally showed 20 minutes of the gameplay, so we're not going to watch everything. But essentially, you play as the wife of Kratos, or I guess the mother of the boy. It looks really good. The details are and the movement, the sounds, the graphic, everything is so cool about it. Gonna sweep Game Awards again? We'll see. We'll see. Look at this. Like, what the fuck is going on? This is cool. Character designs went crazy. They really did.
Another mask. This is important.
So much detail.
I wonder.
If you guys want to watch the whole thing, feel free to watch the state of play. I'm going to skip through, though, to the part I don't like. Look at this fuck-ass thing. We'll play it from here. There's one thing I don't like about this. And it's right here.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Motherfucker. They got the Fortnite cube.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
This does not make any sense to me. Bro, I saw this. Wait till you see the... I will play it, but wait till you see this fuck-ass thing. It does not make any sense to me. breaks my fucking immersion, and the way he speaks.
Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Oh my god, is that Jello? I don't fucking know.
There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword.
Maybe it's a placeholder, dude. I hope it is.
Obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye.
The sword, sorry, the sword doesn't talk. The ribbons on the sword talk. It's one entity there. And then the Jello cube looking thing is another entity named Frank.
A way out, but you're not even all here.
Dude, and the way he talks is just like so...
Of course I'm not here.
It's so soft and gentle. Like, it makes no sense.
To be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
I guess the writers wanted to play a joke. I don't know. But this is not even the part that bothers me the most, right? If he's one NPC in the story, it's one thing. No, he's a fucking side companion.
Happen, right?
Look at this. Hold on.
Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right?
Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Fuck off.
My magic's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
He speaks so soft.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it.
He's like an anime character. He's like one of those My Hero characters, man. Like, what?
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Okay, alright, dude. I'm just like cringing. This is cool. All of this is really cool, though. Oh, yo, this part where... Wait till you see Kratos.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait! Not a good idea. Bad idea.
This looks sick. Yo, then he's here to aura farm. What the fuck? Oh, then he says, psych, I'm out. He said, I don't feel so good. Then he dips. Almost got impaled, actually. So, right, you think we're done with the cube. Nah, he's a fucking companion in this. He actually fucking attacks.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
This makes no sense to me.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back.
Like, my immersion is just completely broken. Everything else fits. It works. It makes sense.
Okay.
It looks cool.
Take it.
What the fuck is this fuck-ass cube? Saikuno-ass voice doing in the fucking game? Now, this is dope. You know, if the sword talks, it'd be great. That's fine. But look at the sword. The sword's one thing. The combat looks sick. This fuck-ass cube. Combat does seem cool. Yeah, it does. And then you just got the fucking cube popping off in the background. Fucking Frank. Like, imagine if if the cube was actually like a shield. Imagine if it was a shield. That would be sick. A sword and shield combo, that'd be amazing. But what the fuck is a cube? Like, what is it doing back there? And it's not just an NPC, it's a fucking companion. Literally tutorial slime.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
Hey, kid! Get ready!
Tutorial slime, dude. I'm serious,
on.
man.
No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Holy fuck. She just gets slammed.
I already told you. I will kill you.
This looks insane. I would once I play the air games, I would be excited to play this. Look at the fucking cube. He just rolling back there. Look at him. Look at him just rolling in the back there. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Oh, fight him, cube. Fight him. He's scooting, actually. No, he's just watching the combat now. He's just watching it. Then he did like the Navi, listen, listen. Look at that. Here, listen to this. Hey, focus. Shut the fuck up. Did you see that? Look at the cube. Bah.
You don't know what you will.
I'm dead. I'm sorry. Like, besides that, the game looks amazing. It looks cool. Does this show anything else? I don't think they did. Yeah, that was it. God of War. There it is. Is it Laufey? I don't know. Rebooting PC, clock is wonky, beer back, no worries, no worries. That's pretty much it though. That's the entire PlayStation State of Play. Now you guys get what I was talking about with God of War. I would play it. Let me first finish the other two games. Because we have God of War and God of War Ragnarok to play. But we probably will be playing that at some point on stream. Depending also when it comes out on PC. Because, you know, that's probably going to come out on console first. That being said, you redeem Cloud. Oh, fuck. Wait, why'd I get Cloud? Why'd I get Cloud? Dude, if anything, the slime needs to be Cloud. The slime. I don't like it. I don't like it. I made a made a post of, oh, thank you for the head pats. Because that's my thing. That is your thing. That is your thing. But I made a post about it on Twitter. I don't think it got any traction. I never get traction on Twitter. I need to get like that Twitter, what is it called? Twitter premium bullshit if I actually want to get seen. I don't know. Do I spend money on Twitter? It sucks, but I feel like that's the only way you get traction. Anyways, it's time for building a base on S&Box. It is time. Let me get on my own private server. It's so funny your posts don't always recommend for me, but I'll find your comments randomly on posts I like. I feel like it's like that. And I feel like if I had Twitter Premium or whatever the subscription thing is called, my things would be pushed out more. I feel like that's the only way you get seen on Twitter. Otherwise, it's just you have an account and you make your own posts for history sakes, I guess. But I don't know. It's something on the back of my mind. Maybe when I'm more consistent with here's my idea for the few months coming forward now. I'm trying to catch up with the archive channel because that's a whole project that I have going on right now. If I can get caught up with that, then I will try to reintegrate myself with posting more on socials. And I've been saying that for the last couple months. I've been trying to, get back into the swing of things and posting actual stuff on socials, like clips and all. But I feel like if I can clear one thing out of my mind first, like the archive channel, then it's much easier to manage doing another thing on top of that. Right now, it's just kind of all over the place. So I feel kind of scatterbrained. But Twitter's not too bad. Twitter, I feel I can maybe do sooner than the other stuff. I had made a comment as well where doing the actual videos is a lot more work than just doing like a Twitter post. So I feel like I can always do that. Also, I apologize to your Twitter notifications. Why? What's wrong with my Twitter notifications? As far as what we were doing in S&Box, by the way, we're gonna make a base, but I'm actually gonna do so from the standpoint of law enforcement, because there's always like a bunch of thieves and stuff on the server. Nothing. See, now that makes me worried. There's always a bunch of bases for thieves and all, but I want to do something in the courthouse actually for the police. Because sometimes I'll be playing as a police on the server, and there's never a good base for this, but I want to do one like that's in mind here for the mayor. So I want to build like a custom checkpoint area here first. I'm thinking I'm gonna do like a metal detector sort of system up here with wire, and then we will block off this area so it's not as easy to access for random individuals, and then we'll do like a public courthouse viewing area sort of thing. Let's start. I'm gonna start with the metal detector first. But yeah, what is it with Twitter? What's wrong with Twitter and then my notifications? If I pay for premium, does something happen? What do I want to start with? Maybe one of these. Where is it? That? No. I'm worried then. That is very like inconspicuous. Like you haven't said anything for it. You'll see eventually. Eventually after I pay for premium. Let's do... I gotta shrink this down. I'm trying to make this like player height. 0.6, I think. Let's try this. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Yeah, this looks good. Because the idea is players are gonna walk through this. No, whenever you took Twitter, wall. Oh God, are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh God. Oh God, I see it. It's fine. Oh no, okay, you see it's fine. It says Sleepy Bunny like 65 of your posts. It doesn't spam at all. You're fine. Don't worry. I don't know why you went through and liked the entire wall, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll make more of an effort to actually expand on the Twitter later. Welcome back, JMT, by the way. So I was saying I'm gonna make like a metal detector system, and I'm gonna try to have it so that players have to walk through it. And oh wait, what if I have like the PDC on this side for the metal detector, and they'll be able to scan in. That's what I'm gonna do. Like this. Also, music probably could be a little louder. It's kind of quiet right now. We do that. There we go. So if I have it, we'll make it like a window here too. Just do like one. Make this line up with the wall here. There we go, just like that. So do this, and then we'll do a stacker on the other side here. Which way does it face? That's the question. Okay, it's not gonna be left. It's probably gonna be up. Yeah, there it is. So they'll walk into here. It'll scan them with a trigger. PD will be on the other side here. Let me go like this. Okay. I like the look of this. Now we're gonna actually precision this down. Let's do 5. So PD can see. And actually, I'll probably just stacker this again once I go down like that. There we go. So it's like a little window. I like that. The idea is they're gonna come in over here. I missed G mode RP, Gary's mod RP. I mean, you're always welcome to play Sandbox. There's always a bunch of cool people on the server. I say cool, and then there's sometimes also just people who are just jackasses on the server, but it'd be like that. And then they shouldn't be able to jump in this. So we're gonna add a roof to this as well. Point 1. Want to line this up here to the top. Let's push this in a little bit. There we go. Go back 1 unit. Point 1. I'm very precise with my stuff. Okay, so if I place this here, they won't be able to jump. I don't think they can jump into this either. Cool, they can't. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that's because I don't have the roof on that side. Okay, let me increase the length of this so it covers the entire thing. We'll do a factor of 1 here. Let's do 1.5 on this end to see if this is the axis. Nope, it's going to be the other side. 1.5. Yeah, there we go. And then let's push it back more. That looks good. Does it reach perfectly here? Oh, it almost does. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. I'll keep it like that. That looks good. And now we just got to push this in a little bit more. Let's do 10 so we can actually get this done pretty quickly. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So we'll walk into here. And then on this side, we'll do a trigger here. Actually, we'll place it like right here in the middle. Increase the range. There we go, just like that. And we have to make sure it hits players only. And the info source is it'll say player pocket. So it's gonna scan the items inside their pocket. What are you building? So I'm building a police station checkpoint. So essentially, when you're playing on this game, if you have any experience with Gary's mod Dark RP, you can play as a couple different jobs. You either play as something that's more like evil and like a thief or like a drug dealer, or you can play on the side of law enforcement and you try to protect the mayor and all that. So what I'm doing is I'm building a public checkpoint so that people can go into the courthouse and they can visit the mayor. Because a big issue that people have in this game when they're playing a person like the mayor or something like that is they cannot get to the they can't get to the mayor or talk to the mayor because they're always afraid of being trapped up in this room up here. The mayor is always locked in this room up here, and it makes it very hard to actually visit and talk to the mayor. So and sorry, the reasoning for that is because he's always worried about being killed, so he's not trying to talk to people. If I build a checkpoint over here, this will make it so that people can actually go and visit the mayor. That's my idea. A little bit more frequently, at least. But the first thing is I want to build like a checkpoint area that's going to show what items the people have on them. And I think I'm going to do that by... Maybe actually what I'll do is I'll place the checkpoint... We'll do this. We'll do it on this side. And then we'll stacker it up here. Just like that. So now they have to cross both of these no matter what. We'll do this, and this part doesn't make sense here in a second, but you'll see. You'll see what I do. Let's do scale. And then let's make this... We'll make this like 0.3. Let me see if this will work. Let's do this here as well. Okay, let's make this actually like 0.6. See how that looks? Perfect. 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 Okay. So now precision. Let's try to lower this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I still have a little bit ways to go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try to lower it just a little bit more here. Let's do... let's do point... Actually, the size there is fine. It's going to have to be... precision. Let's try 1. It's still just slightly above. You have to get really precise here. 0.1. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now, what I'll do is I'll turn this into glass. Perfect. So now we can see them and see what's going on this side. On the other side here, let's stacker this to the left. Or we'll do this. It'll be technically right, but it's going to be to the left. Let's do precision. Actually, rotate. Let's rotate this 90 degrees. And back again. So I'm going to basically do like a little gate area. There we go. Okay, that's lined up there. I really actually should just use a different object entirely, because my idea here is I'm gonna put this gate texture on it and just do this entire wall over here so they can't cross. But I should use a bigger prop. What happens if I scale this up? How does this look like if I scale it up? Let's do, I think I can only do a max of 2, right? Yeah, I can only do a max of 2. How does this look like if I scale this up to 2? Oh, actually, this might work. This might work. Let's do this. See, this is why I like to build on the single player. Oh, shit. I almost fall through the map. That's why I like to build in the single player world, because I can just like no clip like this and just get to the objects behind the wall. There we go. That's actually fine, because this is going to be like a massive wall they won't be able to cross through. And nothing can be shot through here either. If I take this and I try to shoot, yeah, it doesn't go through. Because it's technically one big block with just a material on it. Yeah, that's good there. Perfect. As far as the wiring on this side, let me go over here. Let's do, where is it? Screen. Metal detector. And then width, we'll just increase the width for that. Make this empty. So if I go and I attach the wire to this, value comes from triggered output here. Same with that. Oh, it only does one. Okay, let me try this. If I go across it. It doesn't hold the value. What did everyone eat today? What did I eat today? Had a roast beef sandwich at work. Oh, I had a bagel too. And then I ate chicken and rice for dinner. What about you? What do you eat? What do I need to do for this? If I want to have it, because it's detecting false right now. Player pocket. And it's returning a value of false. I'm curious. If I stand here and I have this wired up to this, how does this work? Oh, it just says true and false. Okay, so how do I get this to actually read what I'm looking for? Oh, you know what it could be? The value is based on trigger info. Let's try that. And we'll do... Let me try that here on this side. So I can visually see it. Value, trigger info. No, that doesn't seem like it's that. Trigger count. No, that's the amount of times it's been triggered. Values based on trigger distance wouldn't make sense either. So it has to be trigger info. Information about what the trigger detected, yeah. And why are you not displaying that? So players trigger the wire. What information to provide when applicable? Yeah, the player's pocket. So it should be able to detect my guns. I wonder if there's a screen option. Let me see my screen. No. Maybe it needs to be a memory. Stores any value when it were triggered. Okay, let's try this. So at least this will hold the value. Let me wire value to output, and the input will be the trigger info. Is that what I'm looking for? Store the current input value. Let's do that here, actually. Yeah. So that would be the normal setup if it actually displayed something here. How does this work, by the way? I've never used it at Target. Interesting. Okay, doesn't really work the way I thought it would. I thought it just starts displaying stuff. If I go notifier, oh no, this won't be it. Not gonna be forcer. It has to be something with the trigger. Maybe if I try everything. Let's try everything. Wire value goes to triggered info. You know what? I'm curious to see if this is something that is only because I'm building this on the single player. Let me see if I can get this to work on the multiplayer. We're gonna hop on the server here in a moment, just so I can see. I'm gonna try this exact setup, but on the server. Hopefully there's no weirdos on right now. Let me save this dupe just in case, so we don't have to restart everything. duplicator. Set the range. Right click. Courthouse. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna hop on the server and we'll see how that works out. I wonder if it's just an issue because I'm technically not a player in the single player world. Like I am like the quote unquote admin. I don't know if it detects all the items on my player because I'm not I don't know. I mean, I'm just thinking outside my possible things here. I'm not exactly sure if it'll be because of that or not. We could move on if we don't figure it out here. We could just move on and figure out what the issue is a different time. Or I'll figure it out off stream for that. But we can continue with the rest of the build. Because I have an idea for the rest of it. All right. Holy lag. What the fuck? Okay. Let me go to a place that doesn't have anyone. I just want to be left alone. All right, let's... Oh, there's a player in there. Let's go into this house. So usually no one's in this house over here. Holy fuck, they have the drug cartel over there. Oh shit, someone owns this house. Fuck. All right, let's go back here. Okay, we'll go right here. Let's try it out. So if I place... Oh, I might even be able to place the same thing that I just had. We don't even have to do original position. Let's just do courthouse. So if I place the same thing... Wire. The value comes from... Well, actually, I gotta place a new wire. Or a new trigger. Trigger info. Oh, so it's the name. Unless I just didn't do this right. Player... Oh, it might be player equipment. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Oh god, there's someone here. Trigger info. And because I don't have anything in here, that makes sense. I don't have a gun that I can grab right now. Let me see if we can go find one real quick. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can talk to this guy. Yo, what's up, bro? Just a quick question. Man. You got a pistol or something I could just use real quick to test something out?
I don't, unfortunately.
Sag, alright. Perfect.
I have a weapon.
It's all good, no worries.
I wish you luck finding one.
Thank you. Alright, let me see if I can go find a pistol. Who's this over here? Life. Life. Alright, here, I'm gonna delete the dupe here. I like this. You see, this is the random shit I like from just DXRP as a whole. Life. It's the random stuff you find. Let me see if I can go find a pistol real quick. You know what? There is an alternative where I don't need to find one. I can just actually get one. Let me see if I can find... Is there like a gun store or something nearby? Oh, automated gun shop. 100 for a pistol? Or what is going on? some dude's just over here chilling.
Yo, fancy ass shoes. How much are those worth, bro? Let me get them.
Bro, these are the fanciest J's you'll ever see. I think they're worth
How
like
much?
I think they're worth like 2 doubloons.
2 doubloons.
Yeah.
Who the fuck just said that? Was that you?
Where's a gun dealer? How many gun dealers online? There's 2. One of them has this. Oh, I guess the other person has this thing over here. So where are the actual gun dealers at? They normally have stores around the outside here. This is what I'm talking about. That's why I do my own gun stores and all. So I'm just fucking firing shots to my right though. Oh, here we go. Okay, different gun store, different gun store. Yo. Oh my. Holy printers. Wait, this is actually insane. Why are there so... Well, we got free guns. What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck? Wait, what did I just come across? What the fuck? I'm not gonna question that. We have all the guns we need now. Why the fuck were there so many guns? I'm gonna try to make some quick money off of this. That's not the dude who was talking to me before. I'm trying to find the dude who was talking to me before, because if I can find them, he was looking for a gun too. What do I even have? Let me check this. What do I even have? We have pistol, 2 MP5s. Oh, shit ton of pistol. A fuck ton of pistols. MP5s, shotguns. Holy shit. Snipers, not shotguns. A lot of pistols. Actually, I'm going to drop this last one. We'll take this one in our inventory. All right, let's... Oh, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. I know how we're going to get our quick money off of this. Kind of forgot that this is even a feature here. But we'll do it. Let's keep playing the music, by the way. Also, y'all like my skin? Shit's fire. I look like a Florida man. Alright, anyone back here? Perfect. I don't think so. Oh. My item went to the ground. I don't know what that was, but... unfortunate. I got these for free. Don't matter. We'll just recycle it all, and then we'll get money out of it. So we'll cash all of this. I'll get a quick... oh, wow. I was about to say a quick $1,000, but we're going to get more than 1,000. We'll probably be closer to 2,000. Oh, wow. Yeah, 2,666. Let me go drop this off here. I did not expect to make a quick 2,000 bucks. I'm trying to save up to 1 mil so I can get the next rank on this server. This server goes off of like different builders ranks and allows you to place more props and whatnot whenever you have a higher rank. Where is it? Where's my dupe? We'll just try it over here. So, to test my theory, if I do player equipment instead, and I wire this value to triggered. Huh. Oh. See if this guy's gonna cause us any issues. I don't think he is. What is this at? It says, oh, okay. Players only. Player equipment. Let's try this. Value to triggered. True. You're not supposed to be showing true, though. You're supposed to be showing what my equipment is. Because if I do player pocket, this is true and false. Why are we returning true and false values instead of what it actually... Oh, you know what it could be? You know what it could be? Let's do constant string. Let's do that here and then reset that. Let's do the value goes into here and then the... Oh, you don't have an output, do you? Let's do comparison. No, string. String concat. Let's try that. Output to triggered. Nothing. Unfortunate. Does that even update? It doesn't. Okay, so that's not the correct thing. Huh. This is confusing. This is confusing. It's all the wire stuff. Let's try... We do player equipment again. Maybe it was the fact that I wasn't using player equipment. Because I actually need the constant to be... It doesn't let me pull that. Let's do memory. The memory. And then let's do... What are you selling? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. Compare in a string. Concat. So the value will go to output here. And then the input will go here to this. Does that work? No. All right, let me try to remove this thing. We'll just go value and then store here. I don't understand. That should work. All right. We're spending too much time with this. Let's just build the rest of this thing. And we'll worry about that after. I'll wait for this guy to finish selling. I'm just trying to sell my pistol and then we'll continue. Oh, I can't sell my pistol. All right, let's give someone a murder weapon. Yo. Yo's Mitty. You want a murder weapon? It's all yours. Take it. I give you the power. But with great power comes great responsibility. Cool. Very cool. Okay. We just leave. He definitely moved. He definitely heard me.
Is our sex slave talking shit again?
What the fuck did I just... you know, I'm not going to question it. Disconnect. All right, let's go back into the single player. We'll worry about that that other thing some other time. Private. All right, let's go. It's a little annoying I couldn't figure that out. I thought that was going to be super simple. I didn't think that'd be the thing that kind of got into the way. Duplicator. Courthouse. All right, spawn that in. There we go. So I'll worry about this at some other point. Let's continue with the build. If I... we'll stacker this on this side. So basically I'm going to block off this whole part over here now. I think it was up. And 0. Yeah, there we go. Rotate 90 degrees. Where is this? Where's this wall? Actually, I should be able to see it. Oh, I don't see it on that side. Oh, it's just not big enough. Hold on. Let's fix that then. Doesn't take up the whole space. Let's do... point... What is this, actually? What is this size at? Copy settings. Let's do 0.5 extra. Yeah, that should work. Point 1. Ah, shit. What did I just hit? It was you. There we go. Like, I hate how there's not a speed for the no clip. I can't hit that wall. It's fine. You know what? Actually, that'll be all right. That'll fit our purpose for what we need it for. There we go. Scale. Let's... Oh, not reset. I did not want to do that. I want to make this just a little taller. Let's keep it at 1. Let's see how the 1 looks. Oh, the 1's too big. 0.8. No, 0.75. Hell, actually, it might be 0.65. No, 0.65 is too small. 0.68? No, 0.7? 0.7 almost does it. Let's do 0.72. Yeah, 0.71. There you go. Because now we can go let's do, is it 1 maybe? Was it going to be 1 unit? Close enough. The materials are also not going to match up. It'll be kind of weird. But it's fine. It does the job. Well, we'll change around the materials maybe later. Point is, they won't be able to get across to any of these sides here without crossing this first. And what I'll do as well while we're here, let's stacker this and we'll do... It'll be down. So watch this. Very unique thing that you can do in this game, which doesn't make any sense really, but it works. I'm gonna turn all this into glass. So it's gonna look see-through here in a moment. But if I take my color tool, use black, now you can't see through the glass, but on this side, you can. It's completely see-through. Makes no sense to me, but, you know, that's how it works. So we'll kind of use that to our advantage here. We'll make like a little ramp thing and, you know, people can hide back here. Now, the question is, I could put a fading door here so people can't just run through. They have to actually be let in. But if I do that, then I can only use one more fading door over here. Can only have a max of 2 fading doors. So I definitely could do it that way. That's less protection over here. I think we'll do that. I think we'll put a fading door here. Sonata, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hopefully you've had a great day. All right, so if I do this and I push this back into here. Oh, I need to actually make that like 10. We'll do something like this. So they can't... Oh, did I just walk through that? Well, this is... I did, okay. Let's try... If I do this... Oh, I can walk in on both sides. I actually need to make this wider then. Music vibes 100%. Well, yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm playing a different playlist than I normally do, but I like these songs. Very tired, ready to wind down with stream and drink some water before bed. Vibes, yes. A very vibe thing to do. We're just kind of chilling. We were watching the PlayStation State of Play thing again. I was reviewing that with stream. Had our opinions with what we saw on the stream. And then now we're just kind of building a police checkpoint here in S&Box. Which is going all right. I'm trying to figure out how this works, but it's fine. It's fine. It don't work exactly as I figured it would. But we'll figure it out. The next thing I wanted to do was increase the scale for this. This should be a normal size right now. So if I do this... And then actually increase this 1.2. Does this make it wider? It does. Let's do like 1.5. So I shouldn't be able to walk. Okay, I can't walk this way anymore. Oh, I can. Okay, maybe this just isn't the object to use. I was hoping to have it like this, where you can't walk through. Maybe actually, if I just move this slightly over like this, wait for it to not be ghosted. Okay, can't walk on this side. Can't walk on this side. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Let's actually make it go like a little bit more to the right. Okay, cool. That doesn't work. And this doesn't... I feel like this side's a little not... There you go. Let's try that. Okay, can't go in. Can't go in. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We'll do this as some random texture like that. I don't know if we'll keep it like that. We'll see. We'll mess with all the aesthetics later. The aesthetics don't matter right now. Ooh, I don't like how you're doing that. It means that you're uneven. No one has to know that, though. No one has to know that. As long as I just tap you in like that, looks straight enough to me. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I shouldn't be able to do that. See, this is a good thing that I was able to figure that out now. Why did I just go into the object like that? See, this side's definitely smaller now. Yeah, okay. So I need to make this wider. Let's do 2 for this. Move you back 1. Okay, definitely can't go in on either of these sides now. There we go. Do I want to change this to anything else? That's sort of see-through. This one's see-through like this. Actually, that's kind of cool. Actually, well, I'm gonna make this texture. Looks more like a machine, like, you know, that's actually gonna scan you, because that's what it is. like that. Okay, which means this needs to be a different texture because the fading door can't be the same texture as the rest of the materials. Which I think that's fine. We'll keep this like that for now. So players are going to have to come through here. They're going to enter. They're going to scan themselves here. The officer will then push a button, which will make the fading door... we'll make it 2 seconds like that. Button. Let's do this as checkpoint door. Wire this to that. So now if I press this button, because right now I can't go in, but if I press this button, there we go. It opens up and you can walk through. Perfect. So that works well. And we'll do the other end of this. We'll do like a wall over here. Because I want to protect the officers too. We're going to have a wall over here for them to keep them safe. And also put this in the back. Let's stacker. We're stacker. I guess while we're at it, let me remove this so the texture stays the same between this object and the other one. We'll use this object instead. Where is it? I know just the object in mind. There we go. So if I use this... Holy shit, the glass breaks down. It's not exactly straight with this. There we go. That's better. We'll use the precision tool to push it in. And now, if I put the material on this, we can actually make it look more closer to how it's supposed to. Where is my rotate? 90. Let's try this. There we go. And at least matches somewhat closer to this. So I'm happier. That looks good. Let's match this up as well. Looking to have these two edges match up. There we go. And then I could also stacker this up. Where is it? Come on. Is it actually going to be down? Nope. Is it going to be forward? Backwards? Where is it? Where is this? Left? No. Okay, it's right. For some reason, the ghost prop wasn't showing. Okay. Precision, you down. Perfect. So now from anywhere, it won't be seen. Other than down here. Same with you. Oh, you didn't stack. Oh, you have to be the other way. Stack left. Okay, same with you. Got precision you down. Perfect. So now we have a big bar wall over here that they just won't be able to shoot through. Okay, I like this. I could just block off this entire side and they just can't enter here, but I feel like that's a waste of space. It is also less... Let me try it out. If I just block this side off, how does it look? Clear the color from you. And then what we'll do is we'll just stacker. Oh, wait, I forgot there's glass back here. Hold on. Remove. Yeah, because then I can just do this and make it simpler for us. Just block off that entire side. No one can hide back there then. And we can turn that into something else later if we want to. But I think that way you don't even have to worry about people just being there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll keep it that way. So it'll come out this side, which then let me copy this over here too. Take a few days break from exercise. Don't be mad. Why would I be mad? Breaks are important. Oh, you're saying Sonato might be mad. I don't know if Sonato would be mad, but breaks are important. If you feel like you need a break, if you feel like your body needs a break, I feel like that's valid. I'll get back to it, I swear. That's what's important. As long as you don't take a permanent break. That's what matters. Oh, you know what I could do here, actually, instead? It wouldn't make any sense RP-wise, but I could make that whole wall over here the glass wall that we were talking about before. Like that we did over here, like the one-way glass. Wouldn't make any sense, but it would be a decent method to protect how many officers are back here at a time. Well, this window's always open, so necessarily wouldn't be either. So what if we made this like this instead? That way it's more, it matches up with this. See, that's exactly what I said, Sonata. Yeah, rest, recovery, and breaks are important. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I figured you were talking about Sonata. Yeah, I figured. What do we want to do here? I'm not exactly happy with the other texture I was using. But I don't think there's a better texture that I want to use right now. I mean, I guess that we could use. Oh wait, I don't like what is that? No, that don't look good. Like a granite color like this. I think that's cool. Could do that. Alternatively, I could just do a different prop entirely, but that's fine. That's fine. All right. Apart from this, yeah, let me get this other wall going that I was just talking about. If we do up, is that on this side or is that the other side? I can't even tell because of the texture. That was this front side. So I have to do the opposite. Let's do down. Precision. Let's do 10. Are you making a prison? I'm not quite, but it is something related to the prison. I mean, the prison's right over here. This is the actual prison. So, yeah, I mean, it does make sense, the design that I'm going for. The idea is I'm doing like a security checkpoint. So people are gonna enter the courthouse through here. They're going to have to enter the security checkpoint. which they scan themselves over here with this trigger. The officers on the other end will read what the player has in their inventory over here. Then the officers will choose to let them in. I'm making a big boy dinner. Or is that diner? No, that's dinner. Big boy dinner. He's on his girl boss arc. I mean, I don't know how to cook. I'm pretty bad at cooking personally, but sure, if you wanna go for that. I want to do something over here that maybe the officers can stand like above as like a watch post area. But I would need to make this wall. Let me think here. It can be done, but then I have to go do this glass thing I was talking about before. Okay, let me match this up if I'm going to do that. Oh, these aren't exactly straight. That's going to piss me off. What is this? Oh, I'm going to skip this one. Oh, perfect. Banger song now. Okay, that's fine. So if I do stacker, let's do stacker to the, is it right? Left. No. Oh, there we go. Just the other side. It's kind of hard when I have glass selected. I actually should have probably dupe this before I did that. Okay, that's fine. Glass. Color black. Texture's gonna glitch out until I do this. Perfect, just like that. And they're gonna try to look through here, so I probably have to push this in a little bit more. It's because this wall isn't exactly straight. This one is over here, but not this one. But I can actually fix that problem if I just stack these. Let me do this. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll go off of this. There we go. Now it's exactly straight, and it won't look weird. Now I just need to dupe this side. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, let me switch the position here. There we go. Let's go down. It's not gonna be down, it's gonna be up because this thing is weird. Well, actually, it was right. There we go. Okay, so now we can see on this side. They can't see on this side. Perfect. Exactly what I was going for. And what we can do... We'll keep this how it is over here. Let's take this object over here, the same one I'm using here. We're going to stacker this to the back, so it dupes an extra one. Oh, it's going to be up instead. Do that. Rotate. Let's do 45 degrees for now. Like this. And actually, I should precision this. 20. Let's do that. Now we'll rotate. Like that. Can I climb up this? I can. Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. We'll have a little ramp over here. We can even increase the scale of this so it goes just a little bit more. Let's do, I think it's this one. No, it's not. But we actually can edit this to be like that. It's a little bit longer and a little bit skinnier. Perfect, so it touches the ground. There we go. Nice. Good ramp to get up. Does what it needs to do. So now, I'm going to remove these. Oh, it's one thing. I forgot it was just one thing. Okay, we can actually just stack this. Rotate. Where's my rotate? There it is. 90 degrees. There we go. Let's do... Oh, that was almost perfect. I almost guessed that number perfectly there. There we go, 0.1. Where is stacker? There we go. Have you go to the right. All right, I like that. All right, now we gotta go forward for up, right? There we go. And similar to this time, we're probably gonna make it a one-way wall here. Oh, not there. Or this one. Are you backwards? Oh, we're gonna need one backwards. Well, actually, no, we're not. Because I really should be doing something more like scale. And we'll do 0.3. Not 33, 0.3. If I do this, and let's do 10. Probably not gonna be perfect, but yeah, let's go off of this first. Okay, so the idea is they can look over this ledge and then shoot down below if they need to. Just stop any threats. I like this. That's good. And it doesn't matter on this side how it looks because this is all blocked off. I like that. I like that. This is looking good so far. We can even take this prop that's right here. Stacker this so that we have an extra platform to the right. Where is it? Where is this? It's not... Sometimes the ghosting works and sometimes it doesn't. And it's kind of annoying when it doesn't. There we go. Just like that. Precision. Bro, how can I just open a door that I don't own? Or I guess no one owns, I should say. So weird. Okay, so now they can all stand on over this platform. We can stacker. Caddy, remember you? I mean, this is the first time you're typing in the chat, so unfortunately I do not. But unless you have a different account. Welcome to the stream, though. All right, forward. I'm trying to get another layer above this. We need to get a second layer going up here. Okay, left is fine. Let's just do... Oh, it's like that. Okay. I think that's good. Just want to make a shooting hole here. Like that. So from this side, yeah, it looks like this. Pretty intimidating, actually. Okay, we can remove the offset. Let's actually copy this. All right, there we go, right? You changed your name a few months ago. Wait, what was your original name? I mean, you're also typing from a completely different account, so I can't even like look at what your previous name was. Because yeah, it's saying that that was your first time message. 1, 2, 3. Guess. If it was a few months ago. I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. I do see you also have previous subscription history. So, I mean, you definitely were here before. Subscribe. You're following since October 27th of 2025. So you were here like a while ago. That would have been... That would have been like one of my first few streams. Right? Or did I start September? I don't remember. It would have been the first month. So Mr. Fridge would actually have as good of a guess as I did. Albert? Did Albert change his name? Oh, it's fair. I haven't heard from Albert in a bit. No. I'm unfortunately not sure. No collide. Yeah, there we go. So now we can enter this and exit that without it being a fading door. He's the only one I know who changed names all the time. Same with Ren. Ren changes his name all the time too. But considering that they were following since October 27th, I don't think it's Ren. Because Ren was following a little later. Also, I think actually Albert goes by Strawbert now. So it wouldn't be him. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Let me see your profile again here. I'm going off of this. This is the only information I have. The only information I have. We've got previously subscribed for 1 month, following since October 27th of 2025. That's the only thing I have. But there's no previous history on your messages. You're the best person in the world. What was your original name? I'm curious now. You can't like not say it now. Also, Fuzzy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sure you were looking a lot this time, but I appreciate you for being here. Okay, I'm feeling really good about this. I think this is really good for what I wanted to have. We don't even need to have security over here on this side because there's a double layer airlock essentially with doors here that are going to be normally locked. Cat would be a good guess for just AM Caddy, but I don't think Katrine would switch her name. Think of chess. Think of chess. I'm trying to think with chess. It does sound, something with chess does sound familiar. Fuzzy, who is it? I cannot remember for the life of me. Yeah, I know you're always here. You're always lurking. I appreciate it. You got me thinking now, man. I am not sure. Chess. I don't know. I'm doing the Minecraft chess tops right now, man. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to phone a friend. Fuzzy, who is it, if you remember who it is? All right, we're gonna start on this other side here while we're at it. Holy fuck. We played games together, SD. You got this? But chess has me so confused. The chess part is what's confused me a lot. I don't... Like, it sounds familiar. Certainly you remember the meme. Dude, you're talking to someone who worked a fucking 12-hour shift today and you had a 2-hour nap in between. I literally don't... My brain is dead right now. My brain is dead right now. We're playing against all odds here. We played games together too. So this would have had to have been either Peak or... What are things? Oh, we played Supermarket together. Supermarket together was Bunny. But Bunny wouldn't have changed her name. And not Sleepy Bunny. It would have been Frozen. Yeah, Frozen Bunny. And then there's Peak. Did we do... Because it's been a while. We did also... Fuck, what other game did we play on? Was it on stream or was it a game night? Because we also did Repo. Was it on stream? I haven't played in any of the games. Wait, what do you mean? So wait. That changes everything then. What do you mean you haven't played in any of the games? I thought that's what the whole thing was. Think of Fuzzy, then off chess with Fuzzy. Think of chess with Fuzzy. Chess with Fuzzy. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna guess it. Think of chess with Fuzzy. And I played? I also played? No. So how am I supposed to know? What? But you know about it. But I know about it. If it didn't involve me, and this was like a one-time thing that I just may have heard about, Chess with Fuzzy. Fuck. Like, we're literally playing against all odds here, because now I don't firsthand know this. I know this off of being told it. Fuzzy would know. I don't think poor Esty thinks of me that often. Well, I don't think of like Chess. Chess back in the October time. It would have been October, right? Dude, this song is like my brain right now. Chess with Fuzzy around the October time. I'll go more recent, Kings and stuff like that. What do you mean Kings and what? Fuzzy, do you know? Because Sonata doesn't even know either. And Sonata's been here for some time too. You remember? I mean, yeah, you should remember. You're the one who firsthand played chess, I guess. Was this? And it wasn't something I streamed. It wasn't something I streamed. Because if it wasn't something I streamed, then I'm thinking for streams too. I also, I don't know. Yeah, I don't recall. I'm gonna have a like Giga Brain explosion right now when I remember what it is when you tell me, or it's gonna be that I just genuinely just don't remember. Either is possible. Either is possible. Bum, bum. Mothman? I recognize the name. But chess? I don't recognize that with chess. The fridge is trying to remember. I showed up in late October-ish. Chess is right before me. Dude, I never played chess on stream. I never played chess on stream. Mothman would have been during Hollow Knight. Okay, Mothman would have been during Hollow Knight. But chess... It was in the Discord. What the fuck? So it was with Fuzzy, chess on Discord, during the time frame of Hollow Knight. Yeah, I definitely won't remember that. I definitely won't remember that. Like, that definitely is not going to be something I remember. Unless, I mean, again, unless the meme was really something that... Anyway, I don't know what meme would be. What meme would that be? Is it Boba? But I don't recall... Holy shit. I mean, if it's Boba, holy fuck, it's been so long. Holy shit. But like, what's with chess? I actually don't remember that with chess. Is it because the fanfics? Is that what it is? I couldn't let his wheel spin for so long? Dude, seriously, like... Oh, gotcha. You literally could have said fanfics. I would have gotten it. Not chess, though. Yeah, I mean, chess was... I was, like, thinking of, like, chess that I did. Holy shit. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's been so long. How are you doing? Also, what happened that you changed your name? I'm curious. But welcome back. I'm glad you're here. I made one with Fuzzy and a dream. Yeah, no, I get that now. Like, that makes sense. It's been so long. Change it just cause? I mean, that's fair. That's valid. Well, glad to have you back. Glad you're here. We're just kind of having a vibe day. We just recently got done playing Resident Evil. So today's kind of like just a filler episode until Sunday when we go start playing Yakuza. Yakuza 0 will be on Sunday. Glad you've been good. Yeah, you didn't just change your... Well, see, you say that you made an entire new account, but it literally says following since October. So, like, this would have been... Like, Boba had this account and then had a different one, too. You had 2 accounts. No, I didn't. I changed the email, though, so that might affect it. That might do it. That might do it. Just keep Boba? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I can add a nickname here for you, so that way I don't forget that it's you. It's just attached to your account. That is... I would have never guessed Boba, though, just with off of Chest and Fuzzy. Because even Fuzzy had some time where he was not even in the Discord or anything. Like, he took a break, too. That's what I'm saying. It's weird because the account is, like, it reset the everything. Like, all, like, the messages, the follower thing. Well, even the follower thing, it said it followed since that date. Bobo sounds like a fruit drink. My year has been good. I've been in normal school the whole year, and I really like it. Nice, nice, nice. But you're changing back to homeschool because you're doing an ASBA. Is that like a degree sort of thing? Like college? ASBA. What is that? It sounds hype, though. School-based apprenticeship. Oh, nice, nice, nice. And is that like for a future job? Is that what that is? Like, do you have a path in mind that you're trying to go towards? That's dope, man. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Oh, I'm gonna be a nurse, but it's just for backup. Hey, that's dope that you're even thinking about having a backup. That is very smart thinking of you. The job market is absolutely crazy the last few years, but you know, it's always like that. I'm watching Yesty on my smart stream because he's a fridge. I love all your... I like how you keep all your identity based around being a fridge. That is amazing. Okay, so here's my thought process of what I'm doing, right? Because I haven't been talking about what I'm making here since we were just thinking about that. I got schoolwork to do. Hey, if you got schoolwork to do, definitely don't let me be the cause of you stopping that. I'm glad that you're doing all right. But I'll be around whenever, you know? You pay attention to what you got to do. One day, SC, you'll be old and all the people once in school will have families of their own, and everyone you knew as younger will become adults in their own rights. Yeah. I mean, hell, I know that firsthand from just people I know IRL. I've been out of school for a while now. And we're getting to that point in life, you know, my generation, where people that I went to school with are, like, even having children. I know a few of my class, the graduating class that I was with, they have their own children now. It's like, what the fuck? See ya, Boba. Thank you for stopping by. Feel free to stop by whenever, of course. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy, you know, how all that happens. What I was saying. So, they're gonna enter here. They're gonna come through this thing, get detected here, make sure they're secure, walk over here to this room, and this room will probably have like an entranceway along the side here for the staff to enter, and then the mayor will sit back here behind this wall, and they can talk with everyone perfectly fine and safe. And it'll connect on this side to the mayor's office. But I think if I'm gonna do that, I actually need to... Let me switch this to like... something like this. And we'll decorate it up. We'll make it look a little nicer. Do I have a better material for this, actually? That looked like a more broken down sort of wood. How does this look? Ooh, you know what? I like this contrast that this will have. Let me also precision... Actually, we gotta change the size of this. Oh, not that. 1 and 1. Let's do this as point... actually, we'll do this 1. So I have so many channel points. When do you add a mega redeem that lets us make you bald or something? I've tried to add the bald one. The thing is, the bald one is... My model was not made to do that in mind. So if I actually try to remove it, like I'm missing part of my head. It doesn't actually work as well as I wanted it to. So there are things coming. There's a whole... I mean, I feel like I always say that, but I'm trying to make... Remember how in the beginning of the year, when I did like the New Year resolution thing, I said at some point during the year, I want to do like a 1.5 release for my model. That's what I'm trying to gear up towards. But I'm making the project more than just the model. Like, there's a lot happening for it. And that's all with the previous artworks that you guys have been kind of teased in the past. So if you guys have seen that, or if you take a note of it, or if you look at the Discord, that's all gearing up towards that. But I don't have a set time and date because all the artists working on different things are all in different processes of it. So unfortunately, I can't say when. That's the one bad thing. But it is being worked on. There are things that I'm doing. I've placed a lot of money into it, so... Finally finishing your background scenes and stuff. I'm not saying. But if you've seen the artwork, there is artwork. There is artwork. Oh, a factor scale. Why did I make it so high? I wanted to do precision. But there is stuff. There is, in fact, stuff. I wonder if his blimp room needs a fridge. Well, a fridge will always be needed. So don't worry about that. There will always be a need for a fridge. Okay, I like this. So we'll make a passage here. We'll do all the decoration later. This looks very barren right now, which is kind of disgusting, but it's all right. It's all right. I'm afraid of heights. I might accidentally break my freezer and thaw all my ice all over his floor in his blimp. I don't know. I don't even know. You guys are saying I'm in a blimp. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have not... I've only shown what I've shown on the Discord in the sub chat. If you are a subscriber and you're in the Discord, you can see the stuff that's in the sub chat. Which I've only posted really one photo. There's only one photo in there so far. I've really not been trying to show too much because I don't want to spoil all the fun. All right, stacker left. There we go. It's on this side, right? Left, right. No. Up. No. Backwards. Forwards. I'm choosing everything other than the one it needs to be. Perfect. I can do that. Actually, we're gonna... I'm trying to think if I want to make this the door. No, I don't want to make this the door, actually. I have an idea. You know, one day maybe it'll make sense. Fridges don't make sense. One day it'll click. Imagine having a sub and seeing sub benefits in a secret non-car wash corkboard medium. Yep. Yep. Hey, I mean, it's open. It's open here. It's never this. The link has always been there. All I'm saying, the link has always been there. Yeah, but it does kind of look disgusting right now until we add all the decorations to the room. The physics will be there. First, join the fucking Discord. Yeah, I mean he's been offered so many times. It's on him. I cannot force him to join the Discord, but it is there. Maybe I make this all this one texture. Although I do like how it just... Maybe I need to make it... Can I change the color of it so it's a little bit darker? Make it this brown. It just the wood texture isn't exactly. I'll unplug you. That's funny. Is this the one I have already? It is. It doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what? This might actually be better. This one right here. We'll just change up the color. It looks more like wood. All right, color. Let's make you a little bit brighter. Oh, you don't actually connect to the wall. I gotta make sure that that connects. I want to make sure it's also close to this color here. More like red too. Yeah, I need to be more washed. That looks not too bad. Ooh. Oh, we're getting close now. It's like almost like it's got like a gray wash to it. We won't be able to get the exact textures that this has, obviously, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We're going to have to do the same thing that we're doing here on this other side because this needs to be blocked off. This will be a ramp for the mayor to get in. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make this all glass here, so it looks a little better like this. Does that look better? Kinda. Yo, speaking of Ren, remember we were talking about Ren and his name changing? How's it going, Ren? Whatever you say, Mr. Melody Jab. You love this song? I'm glad you love it. I'm playing a new playlist. I'm doing all right, Ren. How have you been doing? Hopefully you've been doing well. Which way was this? Is it up? It is up. It is up. Okay. Precision. Let's get you over to this other side of the room. You were talking about me? Yeah, you would not believe who joined the stream. Take a guess. You get to suffer the same fate that I did. Take a guess who joined the stream earlier. You'll suffer the same fate I did. Also, another banger song. That is not Zamir. I'm it is not. It is someone who you get the same hints, yeah. Chess, and they've been around very early. Around the time were you here for Hollow Knight, Ren? I don't think you were. That might not help you. That detail might not help you. They'll never guess. Yeah, Ren might not guess because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think Ren was here during that time. Bunny? No, I thought it was Bunny too, but no, it's not Bunny. My first guess would have been Bunny, but then I'm like, Bunny wouldn't change the name. 5 months? Yeah, so exactly. Yeah, Ren has been following since that would have been January. So yeah. I don't think Hollow Knight would have been last year. They're just a baby, yeah. Don't worry, hey. It was December? Okay, it was around that. It was around that time. Okay, so we have this whole area blocked off here now. I like this. I like this. January is not around December. It's a year back. Yeah, but it's actually not a year back. It's like a month back. Well, I can always remember when you followed because all I gotta do is I press this button right here and I can see right here. I can see right here. Instructions not clear. Splish splash toaster bath. Yep. Splish splash toaster bath. I can go all the way back and see like your messages. It's funny. Let's see who has the best profile picture. We got Ren. We got Mr. Fridge with an actual fridge. Fuzzy's got like Earth. You got Earth. What did Here's your guess. Here's your guess. They used I'm trying not to spoil it. This is the profile picture that they use, and this is their name. This is the person who it is. Do you know who it is? That's your only guess. The profile picture on the image gives the same vibes as this person. Yeah. I would agree. What is Sonata's profile picture? I think that might be his VTuber model. I'm not sure. Let's see. There's Jenny's. Wait, what was their name? Do you have any idea? At least guess, like, you know, give me some detail about them that other than their name if you're having trouble thinking about their name, just so I can have an idea that you know, because if you know, I'm gonna feel bad. I thought it was Jenny. It's not Jenny. Yeah, it's not Jenny. Oh, I never changed that profile picture to the model I decided on. Thanks for the... There you go. See, there you go. W reminder. Who is this, bro? You get to suffer the same thing I did. If I had to guess, you have to guess. Honestly, I did not guess it with the hints. I would update my profile picture, my VTuber, but it's been that for so long, it's iconic. Of course. If it's been like that for so long, I mean, you gotta keep it now. I see. Stop torturing me. No, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Come on, at least make a guess. At least I gave some guesses. Should I give the hint that gave it away to me? Yeah, fine. That's fine. It's not. You can give it. You can give away the hint. Give away a hint. You ate today? That's a first. The spelling and mannerisms gave it away for me. Yeah, our favorite Aussie is that did help a lot. That's what gave it away for me too. There's only 2 Aussies that we've ever had. Yes. We do have another Aussie. Although they haven't been around in a while. Actually, I don't know if they're in the Discord anymore or anything like that. I think they were just around for a little bit of time and then they left. The other Aussie, I can say the other Aussie, was Miss Vixen, I think. Or she might have been New Zealand. There was another Aussie, though. I know that for a fact. Actually, not yet. I'm thinking of it. I think Miss Vixen was New Zealand. I thought you forgot their name. I thought it was Bunny. Come on. I know if you've been around for this long, Bunny isn't Aussie? No. It involved bunnies? I feel like if you say it involved bunnies, I feel like you're not gonna lead them to down the correct path. It did involve Mayo. And princesses. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot. No, not Avery the Mayo. How about this? This might help if you remember. It involved stories and the Mothman. It involves stories and a Mothman. Oh, there they are again. Okay, that's troll now. That's troll now. Who's the Mothman? Okay, yeah. See, he wasn't around during during what's it called? Hollow Knight. I don't think I talked with Ren that much. That's possible. That's possible. Because I think, Ren, you came around during Tomb Raider, I want to say. Right? I think around Tomb Raider was like your first stream sort of area. Oh, they were on at opposite times. That might be it. That might be it. I wish I knew these stories. Don't worry, Ren. My memory shit as well. It's Boba. If you've ever talked to Boba, it's Boba. You still have them? W. Those were a time. Those were a time. Yeah, you know about the fan. Yeah, it's the same person who wrote the fanfics. Yep. I knew it, but I didn't. Okay. Surely. Surely. Firmly grasp it, yep. Did I push this underneath the ground? I did. What the fuck? All right, so now I can make a ramp up here to this side. Oh, I can also push this in. Esty talked about you in one of the first streams I saw him in. Brenda, you joined during Tomb Raider, right? I have that right? It was Tomb Raider. Also, is this connected or is it not? Oh, I don't think it is. Why are you not connected? Why is this whole wall not connected? That's weird. There we go. Okay, time to go to bed. Every time you say, so now I look over. Yes. Make sure to get some rest if you need to go to sleep. Thank you guys for joining. If you guys are headed off to bed, I know Boba, I know actually Boba for you it's like the other time of the world right now. So you definitely aren't going to bed, but anyone else who is going to bed, have a great night. Thank you for joining. I'm gonna be on a little while longer. I wanna build more of this. I got tomorrow off of work, so I'm chilling. Maybe like an extra hour, we'll say. Okay, is this connected? It is. Okay, we're good now. Oh yeah, don't tell anyone in the Discord. They gotta join stream to see me. Gotcha. Do you still have your Discord? Or like, are you still in it? Or are you like completely out of Discord now? Because I know you also, there's that ban, right, in Australia? I don't know if it applies to Discord or not. I don't really know, but... Wait, did I just... I didn't misplace. Okay, we're good. You're off of Discord? That's valid. Yeah, that's valid. My friend in Oz has Discord. What do you mean? Yeah, no, there's a ban in Australia. There's a ban for Discord in Australia. I don't think it's for everyone. It's like restricted. But it's there. So that's why I ask. VPNs are magic. Yeah, I know. VPNs are magic. But if you are not allowed to have it, then you probably shouldn't have it. It's probably for good reason. So don't worry about it. Definitely don't worry about it. Hello, can I get this placed? It's placing literally in every other position that I don't need it in. Okay, let's just place you there. Bring you up. She doesn't hear me listening to a stream in his wall. That'd be freaky. Why would you be in my wall when you could just be in your chair comfy and relax and not uncomfortable on my wall? Either way, my mom didn't want me on it because I was getting some weird messages. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't blame your mom. Your mom is very right about that. Discord can also be a very weird place. So, yeah, it's definitely a good idea. I don't think the ban is necessarily a bad thing. She doesn't hear me playing his stream on my full-size, massive 4.3-inch smart display on my front door of my fridge. WW. Guys, I'm deaf. I actually can't hear you guys at all. Yeah, there are a lot of creeps on Discord. That's why, if you look at... I mean, I've showed it before. I just have it open on the side. My Discord list for servers is so minimal. Like, a majority of these are my friends' local servers. I don't join people's Discords. Like, I really don't. And for that, like, it's mainly a... I don't want to be spammed with ping sort of thing. But also, like, I only talk to my friends, really. Outside of my own server. Like, I really don't join many servers like that. There are a few servers, like, for example, this one for this server, the DXRP server. I'm in that one because people add dupes for their bases and all. You can download that. But other than that, I mean, well, I'm on, like, maybe 2 other community servers, and that's it. So many people have multiple accounts on Discord and do scammy stuff? Yeah. 100%. 100%. It is not uncommon, unfortunately. I mean, in your iris? Bro, what? What do you mean? Oh, I can push. Oh, wait, I have to scale this back. I have to scale this back. Let's do... What's this at? 0.7. Let's do 0.4 and see if this changes it. It does. Okay, nice. Oh, not that one. Wait, where did this one go? Why is that one? Oh, I see. All right, reset that. Because that one doesn't cut into the room. Let's make this 0.6 instead. Wait, are there 2 here? Is that what it is? Oh, there are. Okay, hold on. I might be able to make this a little nicer overall. So, Ren, pop quiz for you. What do you eat today? Because you said you ate something. What do you eat? I know it's a shocker already that you ate something, but... Please tell me it was something good. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while. Ramen and chips and a monster. Bruh. You're supposed to tell me something good. What is that? Jamaican patties? Okay, I'll let you pass the Jamaican patties. All of it in the same time, dude. Ramen chips and a monster in a soup is disgusting. What the fuck? I am vomiting. Oh, dude, that's insane. That sounds absolutely devious, bro. What the fuck is that? Dude, this song is such a vibe. I haven't heard this in so long. The texture is divine. Dude, monster inside of your ramen. What the fuck? Dun, 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 dun. Let's do 15. There we go. The crispness of the heart palpitations, literally. The sodium combined with the monster is not gonna do well for you. Dude, did you guys hear the story? It was a big thing, at least here in like Florida. I don't know if it was something that was talked about where you guys are at. But there was this girl who drank so many fucking Alanis. And I want to say it was like 16 Alanis or something. And then died because of all the fucking health problems she was having. And the parents are now suing Alani because of some warning not being on the Alani things. I don't really know the whole thing, but it just sounds wild to me that that's even a thing. I sometimes leak ice juice. Holy fuck. What is Alani? It's another energy drink. I can find it here real quick. Let's see. Alani energy drink. Actually, let me do this. Yeah, it's one of these. Look like that. I swear we have the craziest combos at like, I don't even know what time it is. It's currently 1:17 in the morning. But yeah, I mean, they're just energy drinks. They're just energy drinks. Okay. I like where we're at here. This is looking not too shabby here. I don't like how these textures are like glitched out because they're out of the map. I wonder if I can precision this down a little bit. Also, Boba, didn't you have schoolwork to do? Like, I'm glad you're here, but like, don't make me be the reason you don't finish your schoolwork. All right, let's add some greenery into this room. Let me see if I can add some greenery. Let's do props, filter for the server. Let's do nature props. Let's do this. Let's do some of these. Oh. Looks like a liquid version for cereal aisle. Upper deck for viewing. Yeah, we could do... Damn. Ouch. I hate the metal clanging sound. Stop. Okay, we're just gonna go off of this. We could do an upper deck. I'm thinking if we're gonna do an upper deck, we're already gonna go up here to get up to this room from the balcony. So I might continue it up and we just do an upper deck over here from behind. I need the washroom. I'll be right back. Wait, do people say washroom in Canada? I've never heard people say it's a washroom. I always hear like bathroom or restroom. I'll do it later. I cannot type lol, my goodness. As long as you're all right. That's what matters. As long as you're all right. I also feel like you joined, oh, no ads. Rip. We hate the ads. I was gonna say, I feel like she joined at, like, one of the weirdest streams. Like, we're not really doing anything too crazy. We're just vibing. Like, I feel like if people join during Resident Evil or like when I'm playing like a single player game, like now when we start Yakuza, people are more interested. But I'm not surprised if people are just gonna like not really care to watch the stream. Like I just do this just to fill a gap right now. And I'm vibing. Like I like playing this, but you know, I get it's not everyone's thing. All right, there we go. So we're gonna do that. Let me expand this just a bit. There we go. It's actually like not quite there. Let me see if I can just get it a little bit more. Let's do 22. There we go. Actually, I can like see the gap there. I don't like that. 23 maybe? No, it's gotta be like 25 really the closest I can make it where I don't see the gap. Even then you like slightly see it. You have a question? How can I find the schedules now? Fuck. You have the same issue that Fridge has. Okay. I will make it starting. I could post it tomorrow. Yeah, normally the schedules are exclusively posted on the Discord because I have been inactive on every other platform as of recent, just because I don't know if you heard, actually, Boba. I started a new job in real life. So I've just been busy and I have not been able to make my own content. So besides the streams, I haven't been posting YouTube videos or anything. So I'm slowly getting back into the gist of doing everything. But that also includes the schedules. I've been really inactive on posting those at any other platform. I can start posting them again. I just have to make sure I remember to do it. That's really the biggest thing. But I can attempt to remember to do it on the Twitter. I can do it on the Twitch page stories. I could also do YouTube. YouTube's just out of the way. Like, I don't access YouTube because I'm not posting it. But if you're still on YouTube, like, if you're still following the YouTube, I could make an attempt to post it on there so I can put reminders for you. Otherwise, the best other thing you can do is go on Twitch, and where Twitch has the... Let me find it here for you. Let me go to it real quick. On the Twitch page, if you are following someone, you should be able to click like a notification. Like it should be next to the notify button here. There'll be like a notification bell that you can click and then get like notifications to your phone if you like are really not wanting to miss a stream. SD, what's up, Ren? What's up? And thank you, Boba. Thank you for the congratulations. Yes, the job's going really well. I'm really excited, but it is one of those things where it is a lot of hours in a single day. So it restricts certain days out of the week where I can post and I guess be active, and other days that I can't. But I mostly try to do 2 to 3 streams a week. It's like almost always 2 streams a week, and I'm starting to ramp up to like at least 3 a week. Fuzzy says he started working that poll, personal, optional, legal employment. I mean, it's optional if I want to live. If I want to be able to afford things for myself. Mr. Fridge said, finger pointy is clashing my fridge door hands together. What the fuck? It would be great if it was just a story on your Instagram. I could... See, that's the thing. Everyone has a different platform of choice. So it's just going through and remembering to do it. That's really it. I'm so sorry, Fridge. I'm so sorry. Imagine missing a stream and losing a massive streak. It would happen to you. It would. Let me try to continue this. I've been so distracted. But yeah, I will try my best. What are you doing if you want to say? I unfortunately don't want to say. That's the thing. What I do is, without saying too much, it is something that doesn't have, like, it's very regional to where I'm at. So I don't want to say what it is. Like, it's something that if I said what it was, it would spoil exactly more about me. Like, it would dox me. So I don't want to say that. Ren, go eat. Or you're grounded. I'm not allowed Insta. What platform are you allowed? Because if you're allowed Twitch, just turn on notifications on the streams. That'll probably be the best way. That'll probably be the best way. You can eat air. It's full of nutritions. I don't know if that's how nutrition is spelled, but close enough. Listen, I'm not the best at spelling either. It's all right. I just can identify that. And I called it out. I'm sorry. Let's see. There's a bench here. Let me see. Bench. There we go. I can use one of these and I can extend it. This is torture. Then go eat. Because it's more torturous for your body if you don't eat. Can we ground people? Like, that's not so much cooler than timing people out. Yeah, you're gonna be grounded. That's when we start calling people when I time them out. If you're timed out for my chat, you're just grounded. All right, if I do this at normal scale. Actually, we gotta double the scale. Let's do this. How does this look? I don't have permissions. Oh, wow. Okay, that's big. Never mind. We're not doing it that big. You can have it just for the stream, nothing else. Okay, so in that case, just turn on Twitch notifications. And I only have it on my computer. Okay. I mean, that's honestly, I can't blame your mom. It's a valid thing to say. So, the best way that the best thing I can do, Twitch does have a stories feature, and I think you and Fridge would both benefit from that. That is fair. That is fair. I can't even do math. You know, you do have a fair point. See, that's a callback. That's a callback. But I think you and Fridge might benefit from me posting then the stories on Twitch. So I can do that. I could attempt to post the schedule stories on Twitch, and that would probably be better. Man just might be Mickey Mouse at Walt Disney World, twerking off light poles and kicking kids into the deep end. Yep, you got me. I'm Mickey Mouse. I'm Mickey Mouse. What if I slept instead then 8 in the morning? Isn't it like a good thing when you go to sleep on like a emptier stomach? I think that is actually a good thing. Don't quote me on that, but I think it is based on, wow, that dude, I fucked up this bench. Holy shit. Maybe make the scale 1.5. Let's see how it looks. You're really going to get clapped by Mini Fridge? Yeah, he's gonna get clapped by Mini. Wait, pause. Pause. There we go. Okay, I want to put benches here on the side. My solution is just to always be here. It's foolproof. Don't you always keep the tab open. But like I hate doing that. Like I hate going to bed and leaving tabs open on my screen. Like I shut down my computer when I go to sleep. Nothing's on. The only thing that's on is like my server PC. That's it. SD will grind you for longer. Honestly, as long as he picks one thing to do, whether it's sleep or eat, either one's fine. He can even keep watching the stream and eat at the same time, and that's perfectly fine. Just get something to eat if you're hungry. Isn't Fridge a million years older than me? That's insane. Fridge, you gonna take that? Fridge, you really gonna take that? He just called you a million years old. That's insane. Bro really just got called a million years old. Can I change the color of this? Ooh, I can. I can change the color. Nice. I think you made $1 billion. Damn. Damn. $1 trillion? Okay, well, see, now that's just unrealistic. Can I actually change the material of this? Does it let me do that? Oh, it does. Wait a second. Should I change this to something like this? Change the color out of this. No, that looks disgusting. Give me back the natural one and we'll change the color again. There we go. That's better. I tried turning it off once. My owners really got angry and yelled at me after I went all over the... Oh, God. And now I'm always... Wait, pause. Pause. He might always be... Oh, he's always turned on. Pause. Okay. I didn't know you were like that. Yeah, that's pretty freaky. That's pretty freaky. Ren, if you say help and you don't go get something to eat, I swear to God. I swear to God. I will jump through your screen and force get the fridge to make you a sandwich. You were made before the big... That's insane, man. What'd fridge do to you? Also, I'm looking for stacker. There it is. Down. No. Backwards. It's not backwards. It's gonna be right. It's not gonna be right. It's gonna be left. It's gonna be up. Oh, wait. You know what it is? 0. There we go. There we go. It actually was right. There we go. I like this. I like those benches. I don't want to eat, but you just said you're hungry. What do you mean? I'm not making you a sandwich. I said I'm going to pull you over to the fridge to make you... like, you're going to make the sandwich. Yeah, you're going to be the one eating the sandwich. Or making the sandwich, I should say. Okay, I like that. That's about the same distance there. Now we just gotta pull you back. If I go left. That's not it. But I can do that. There we go. Now they're all the same distance. Yes, yes, eat something. If you don't eat, Esty will never show you his blimp room. Well, I don't think I'm showing anyone anything anytime soon. You gotta wait till... Well, actually, soon maybe. In like the next month or two, if we call that soon. I want to time it to like July or August, but I'm not entirely sure. It just depends on how quick the artists are able to work, because I don't like pressuring artists. I prefer them making quality work over rushed work. So we'll see. We will see on that. But sometime soon. Soon TM. Okay, I like this. Got a little bit of benches going. The door is going to be back here. Let me get the precision tool. We're going to actually pull this just a bit out of this wall. Soon TM. Yep, exactly like that, Mr. Fridge. Exactly like that. There we go. So now we're gonna have a little gap here for the door, and then this will head over this way, so that the mayor can sit here and can go up to his room. I like that. I like that. I like that. And that's combined with this. All right, and then yeah, we're just gonna have to decorate this lot. Is this a courtroom? It is a courtroom. Yes, originally this is a courtroom, but we're turning this into a little bit more of a secure courtroom. We'll call it that. Yeah, I'll kind of show you around like the police department. The police department's over here, so people will enter from this part if they want to access the PD. I also need to fly through this airlock room. This is like the PD locker. Down here into this side, it leads to the prison cells. This is like a holding cells over here. Interrogation area. Actual prison. And this is what connects over to the courthouse over here. To where we're at. But the other way, let me go back up to the front. This will also connect up the stairs here to the mayor's office. And the mayor would normally stay here. The issue is the mayor sits a lot of the time over here in this room because in this game, if people, if thieves or whatever decide to break in and they kill the mayor, then the mayor loses his job and, you know, it goes to someone else. So they always sit up in this room trying to be protected. But my whole idea with this in the courtroom is I want to make it so that the mayor can kind of just sit over here as well. They have two different options for where they want to sit. And any citizen can just come over here and talk to him. You know? It's a lot more secure this way. They got to go through this airlock thing that, you know, metal detector says what weapons they have on them. Officers can get them in or out. And then, yeah. Over here. That's where they talk with nothing in their inventory. That's pretty smart. It's pretty smart. But yeah, that's where we're at. I'm thinking here. Let me get something for the door. I think there's actually a door prop too. Yeah, here we go. Let's do. You're back. Wait, you're back from eating salami. Oh, you're eating salami right now. Salami is good. Salami is a good one. At least it's like some sort of meat. What door do I want to use? I could use like this. Ooh, actually, I could just take... What door is that? Do I have access to that door? I do. We're gonna use this door. It's not gonna have handles on it, but it's fine. Don't matter. Because it's gonna have it no collided anyway. But yeah, I think, Boba, I think you were in ads. I was gonna say, you joined at like a really weird part in the stream. Because we're not really doing anything like too crazy. Next stream, on Sunday, we'll be playing a new series called Yakuza. It'll be the first on our streams at least. So that'll be a good one to watch if you're interested in like watching a new series entirely. Similar to how Hollow Knight was, where we were just playing something consecutively. I don't really play this regularly on stream. This is just kind of because we're vibing today. We're not really doing it too much crazy. Okay, there we go. And perfect, just like that. So now we just said no collide to this. And now we can walk to this. But I gotta make a ramp here. I gotta make a ramp on this side. So let me do that next. Kind of hard because I filled the room with benches already. Let's put this prop down. I think that's good. I think that's straight. Straight enough, at least. If I rotate this that way, I'll even say let's rotate this like 5. I joined late though because I have school on Monday. I think actually at your time it would be Monday because my streams don't happen until 10 o'clock at night. So that's 10 o'clock EST. So whatever that time is for you in your time zone, I don't know what that is. I want to say it's going to be Monday though already. If I'm thinking about it correct. Or unless it's the other way around. Unless it would be Saturday for you. I don't actually know. I don't know what Aussie time frame would be for that. It'd be Monday? Yeah. EST best time zone? Exactly. EST best time zone. Okay, perfect. So this is exactly how I wanted that here. Let's push this just a slight bit over here. Nice. Doesn't poke through the wall. It goes up, but I need to push this actually down a little bit more. We'll push it down that way, like that. I think that's good enough. Let me see how it matches up on this side here. I gotta actually position this the other way. What is this? It's like French. Bro, I've been related to that comment I just said about French though. I've been super inclined to play games I've played before. Like I want to play either Kingdom Hearts again. I want to play Claire Expedition 33 or I want to play Final Fantasy again. One of those 3. Or Pokemon Platinum. I've been in the mood to play either of those. But I don't know if I want to... I probably will do that after Yakuza. I don't know. We'll see. Because I also started Resident Evil, so I also want to play that. So many fucking games I want to play. So many games, so little time. Like, peak with everyone again? Are you saying, like peak the game? Or are you saying peak as in the series I just mentioned? Because, yes, the series I played are peak. Oh, I kind of added an extra prop here than I needed to. I don't really need all of that. There we go. There we go. That's fine. I have an extra prop here, too. Yeah, I don't need that one either. There we go. The peak game? Because I haven't been doing so much of the social media like advertising, there's not a lot of people who I think would join nowadays. Like it wouldn't be as many people as there was last time. Last time we had 4 people or 5, I want to say. I don't think we'd have everyone like that again. Because also a lot of the people who are still in the server who would join for stuff like that, they're also just not as active anymore. Like they're just busy with their own lives. So I don't know. I don't think it would be. I don't think it would be as popular or something that we'd be able to do anytime soon. It'd have to be single player games. At least until I start like advertising my shit again on socials. All the mods rip. Well, I've talked to 2 of the mods recently. And like I said, they're just busy with their normal life. Actually, I can say technically I've talked to 3 of the mods. I just haven't heard from one of them in a long time. But yeah, I mean, they're just busy. I can't blame them. Although it does get me thinking that at some point I will need to do some adjustments. Like if I start posting shit again and like actually putting myself out there, I'm gonna have to do some reorganization here for people who will actually be active. You know, get some switches to the mods. Yeah, life do get you busy. I know. I can't blame them. I really can't. Like, I'm not upset at all. Let me see if I can get this so I can not have that happen. I know Fuzzy is just looking at this and like, damn, born in 2011, born in 2012, and he's just having a midlife crisis right now. Because I'm already having a midlife crisis, and I'm not even remotely in that age range. Sometimes I get busy around Thanksgiving. They stuff me and leave me open all the time, bro. They stuff me. Pause. Let me try 0.5. Don't call me out like that. Hey, I mean, you're the one who said it before. You're the one who said it before. Don't say I'm gonna call you out. You brought that upon yourself. You're prehistoric like Mr. Fridge? Sure. Yep. They're all old. Yeah. But you guys are getting entertainment from old people, so it's fine. Fuzzy's like 50. Holy shit. Rest in peace, Fuzzy. It'll be so funny when you guys get to this age. It'll be so funny. ST's like 200. Mentally, yeah. Mentally, yeah. He's like 4,000. Yeah, you know what? I might stack up to Freyren. I'll take that. No, I fell to the floor. That's not the same material. There we go. I'm a good garage fridge. One day I'll get to join my fridge family in the great truck that hoists up in the sky and dump me amongst my car. That's insane. I like this. I like what we got going so far. Fridge is going through trauma. Yeah, he is. Midlife crisis for the fridge. You are not a quintillion years old. I have no idea how old you are. He said it before. I don't know if he said it exactly, but I know he said like relative. Can I push this one back? Where does this one end? Where does this one end? Okay, can't push this back. So I'm gonna ramp this one over here. Yeah, ramp this down. That's what I'll do. He's older than you, SD? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. He's definitely said that before. $45. 5. There we go. You're near that age? That's insane. That's insane. I'm not close to that age remotely. That's like saying that, Ren, you're like in your 20s. That does not make any sense. Because what, you're 2012, Ren, so that would make you what, you're yeah, 20, you'd be like 21. You'd be like 21. That's like me saying that you're 21. It does not add up. You're in your late 20s? I'm not in my late 20s. I am not in my late 20s. I'm literally 24. Yeah, be careful with what age you say you are on Twitch. I don't know if they'll ban you for saying something that is, like, I'm 13, you know? You're in your late... Yeah, okay, okay, buddy. Okay, there we go. We got it. That's looking good there. Nice. The late 1900s. Dude, yeah, that's late 20s. I worry for you, Fuzzy. You must be in your late 30s then. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd be careful about that. Just be careful about what you say. Especially with like age like that. What's the next thing I want to do? I could work on this up pat. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Let's stack her here. Precision. Let's get this like 100. Okay, 20. It's only 2026. Yeah. It is only 20. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it so... Oh, I didn't change this. What the fuck? Wait, what did I push? Hopefully it was this. There we go. And then I'll just push this a little bit out. There we go. I like that. Doesn't clip as much. That means I should be able to push this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. How does this look? Oh, I gotta size that differently. Okay. SC is 26, I thought? No, I'm 24. I'm 24. I was born 2002. Okay, so that'll go up here, and I can make this flat then. And then I'll make it go up there again. Let me do this as well. There we go. 2000s best era, don't fight me. Early 2000s best era. Actually, no. I would say 1990s best era. 1990s is best era. I wasn't born for 1990s, but 2000s is like the ending of the 1990s, and that was the best era. Because if the 2000s, if you just had like more of that early 2000s, that was literally just the 1990s. Oh yeah, September 11th, 2001 specifically, bro. Nope, not that one. Nope. Oh, I shouldn't have not reset that. All right, let's copy these settings, paste two here. There we go. I like that. I like that. I like that. This song's a banger. It's very catchy to listen to. All right, let's try to get this going a little bit more. I'm gonna put... That's it. I'm breaking your smart screen. No more ST streaming on your fridge. Damn, bro. He's going crazy today. He's going crazy. Did I have this at 40? I don't remember. Let's see. Are you flat? Yes, you are. You are. That works. So now I just gotta push you down. He's Mr. Freaky today, not Mr. Fridge. Mr. Freaky. Oop. I forgot I was ghosted. Bren, if you say you're tired, what is my response gonna be? What do you think my response is gonna be? Hmm? Go bed. Go bed. Stacker. Okay, I wanted to place another one. Oh. This one here. Let's try to push you far. 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So this is what more I was thinking here. So they can have access to this room, and they can also go over here, which will then remove this. This will lead to a top part here. Good night, Ren. Good night, good night, good night. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. Although I have to be careful with this too, because they could technically ladder up. So it needs to be with like kind of like a restricted hole like this for viewing. It can't be open exactly. Let's try to work with this. What we got here. Let's get. The young lips are leaving. Time for us old people to eat Bob Evans and talk about how our children have disappointed us. Yeah, we have to go to a Cracker Barrel. That's what we got to do. You forgot about me again. You know when like the kids start sitting with like the old people and then they just start having those like old people ideologies? That's what's gonna happen to Boba. Also, who's Bob Evans? Oh god. Oh god, they don't know Bob Evans. I feel like that's not even like an old people thing, Fuzzy. I think that's just gonna be a nationality thing. I don't think Australia has Bob Evans. I'll show you what Bob Evans is. This is Bob Evans. This is Bob Evans. Restaurant. Old classic restaurant. Yeah, it's a food place. It's a restaurant. Older. I don't think they really exist anymore. I would search up where they are, but I think Google will dox me if I do that. If microwaves were a restaurant, yeah. But there's not many of them left in the US, I don't think. It's been a long time since I've seen one. The modern day comparison would be, oh wait, do they still have Perkins? I feel like a Perkins would be like a good comparison, right? Like I'm not too far off by saying that. They used to be headquartered down 10 minutes from me. Wow. Yeah, Perkins exists, but would a good comparison be like a Perkins? Am I right in saying that? It's been so long since I've been to either. Yeah, it is also a very common last name too. Okay. Oh, fell again. Okay, can I... Stacker. That's fine. We can have it out there like that too. Oh, you know what I can do? Remove that. We'll make this a shooting hole over here. For whoever's down this hall. I like that. Looking good. So anyone who comes in this hall, they're gonna have to go down here to get to the mayor, and we can shoot them if they try to attack. This one's gonna be different though. I can't watch this I'll do it this time. Normally I don't watch things that, in the middle of stream because, you know, I don't know what they are. But let me copy the link and then I'll see what this is on the side first. What is this?
Building random.
Oh, I know what this is going to be. But yeah, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. Because it's kind of like a QR code. It'll read the Spotify song.
Lines in Minecraft to see what song it gives me on Spotify. Let's see what I get.
Boba. Boba. Motherfucker. You can't keep getting away with this. This is like the third time you've done this to me. It's like the third time you've done it to me. God damn it. Anything that involves a clip or a song from you, I gotta double check it. Gotta double check it. Yeah, no, I deserve the clown. I deserve the clown. Back for 2 hours and already got, yeah, literally. Literally. I've been got. I have indeed been got. I want to add some sort of barrier out up here. Let me do. Is there a prop that works good as a barrier? Thank you for the head pats. Also, wait, how'd you redeem first? Did no one redeem first today? That's crazy. That is actually crazy that no one redeemed first. There we go, railing. That's what I wanted. No, I hate doing that. Oh, I hate doing that. Okay, it's fine. I can easily fix that though. Ooh, I like this song too. I like this one. I like this one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's connect this down. Oh, it actually goes to the floor. Okay, you have to go up a little bit more then. Fuzzy's on the Discord, yeah. He's on the Discord. At least last I checked. I have an amazing idea. Oh no. An idea coming from you? Oh god. It's gonna be something that involves a Rick roll of sorts. Last you checked, it's diabolical. Why is that? Wait, why is that diabolical? I mean, people join and leave all the time. It's normal. I don't like how that's gonna be uneven, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it like that. Tell everyone that the best person on Earth has returned and they have to join stream to see him. I feel like there's been enough of a gap where there are genuinely a decent amount of people who simply just won't know who you are. Which is actually kind of crazy because it's only been a few months. But I actually think that would be the case. Yeah, tell them the fridge has arrived. Said, yeah, you're not the best. That's for me, buddy. Yeah, you're not the best. You know how we solve this, right? We gotta do another marbles match. We gotta really see who's the best. You guys want to do another marbles match? This time it won't be for anything because we already have our VIP. But we can do another marbles match to really see who's the best. Oh, that's kind of gap there. Let's precision that. Ow. I keep falling through the floor. All right, we're gonna do marbles. I'll do another marbles match. Just give me one moment here. Let me finish making sure that this is even before I forget. All right, that's good. That's good. Cool, it all matches up. This isn't gonna quite match up, but it's as close as I'll make it. Actually, I can push it one more down. That makes it a little better. Yeah, that's good. Matches up with that still. That's fine. Just gonna be a little lip there. Okay, let me save this just in case. Duplicate range, copy, courthouse. There we go. All right, let me load up marbles again. Let's load up marbles. And I think, actually, after I do marbles, we're going to probably call it for today because it's already 2 o'clock in the morning and I want to get some sleep. I've been awake for a while. Besides the little nap that I was able to get. All right, marbles time, marbles time. More marbles. This button, there we go. Let's do a race and let's do, you need to get rest, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get rest after this. Let's do Mountain Mingle. I've never tried that one. All right, guys, exclamation mark play. Let's see who's really the best. Of course, I got to join in here too. I struggle not to fall asleep after work. I already struggle not to. I struggle not to fall asleep at work. All right, we got Boba in. Fuzzy. Mr. Fridge, I think you're the only one. Yep, there we go. Is there anyone else who wants to join? Speak now, forever hold your peace. I don't know if there's anyone else in, but we'll start the countdown. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play if you want to join. We'll see who actually wins this. Three, two, one. Now this one would be pretty funny if I won. This is for the title of best person. Oh, you guys go up again. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, Mr. Fridge just skipped everything. Holy fuck. Fuzzy almost skipped everything. It seems like we're all kind of tied except for Mr. Fridge. Mr. Fridge just doesn't care. He's just ahead. Oh, everyone's kind of caught back up together now. Bo was in the lead. Mr. Fridge second on the alternate path. But Boa technically has the lead now. Mr. Fridge stuck in the tube. Meanwhile, Boba goes ahead. Fuzzy's also kind of going. We're kind of just stuck behind. But Boba is going ahead. We still have a lot left in the course, though. And this will definitely shake people up here. So, definitely anyone's game here still. Everyone's trying boost. I legit don't think boost does anything. You guys going schizo? Boost does not do anything. Boba's still in the lead. Followed by Fuzzy. But you see, look. We all kind of came out of this not too far along. And like I said, this will definitely shake things up in here. Fuzzy might have the lead. Oh, actually, Boba just came out with a lot of speed. This is really close between Fuzzy and Boba. Oh, Fuzzy takes the lead. Fuzzy takes the lead. Mr. Fridge is coming in hot. Oh, I also came in hot. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Do I win or does Fuzzy win? This can still be anyone's game. Oh, shit. I win. I win. What can I say? What can I say? Best person right here. What can I say? There's totally not anything rigged with that. It's not like there'd be any way to do that. That was really close. Fridge just sucks, dude. Fridge was so far behind, unfortunately. GG's though, GG's. Honestly, that's probably the best outcome. No one chatter can be better. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yo. Boba, that sounds like a slur. Yo. Whoa. Use the hard R. That's crazy. Anyways, I think this is a good place to end the stream. I appreciate you guys for joining as always. I will go ahead and get a good night's rest, as you guys should if you guys are headed to bed here soon. If not, I will see you guys again if you're on the Discord on Thursday for what movie night are we doing again? I forgot what it is. What did my schedule say? We are doing, oh, that's right, we're doing Pokemon The Rise of Darkrai on Thursday at 8 p.m. on the Discord, and then Sunday we're gonna start Yakuza 0 on stream, which that'll be very fun. I'm super excited for that. Join the Discord if you're not a part of it, if you are able to, of course. And if not, have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night, whatever time it is in the world for you, and I will talk to you guys later. Good night, everyone.